Stream is live.
Okay. Ah, hello, Ronald. You do indeed spy a goop. Is true. Oh, wait, I needed to... Okay, there we go. I forgot I needed to fix my volume. Okay. I think we're good now. God, it's been over a week since I was on this world, it says, so, whoopsies. Hello, Kyle. But we're so back. Oh boy. I remember what our, next major steps are going to have to be. I know pretty soon I'm going to have to move stuff over to this place. I wonder if I can create a stock picker and have that be the new dominant system. So doing some risk rain 2 and the new character is neat. We'll check when you get homes. Okay. What? Was there a DLC that got released? Or is this like an older DLC that you just got access to? Okay. Okay, oh, that's right, we're gonna do, new DLC drop today? Oh, we're gonna have to check that out then. Apparently, cool, like I have that. Okay. We have access to this stuff now, but I wanted to get lead reset up. Yeah, like I want to get lead production set back up. There's a couple other small machines I want to move over here. Yeah. We have another drone master character. Oh, perfect. Perfect for me to play. Okay, we gotta like load everything fully. We also need to get ore processing set up to be automatic. That's another thing we gotta do. Unlike Cat, this guy is crazy mobile. Oh, okay. Intriguing. There's a bunch of other machines we gotta redo as well. Okay, so this stuff here we don't need to worry about. I think we'll probably turn it off. Ah, steel! That's right. Steel was another major thing. And bread. Technically bread. Okay, so in terms of productions, this one is dealt with. Okay. This one. So, like, take that. There's a bunch of coal token. So this is technically no longer needed. Okay, that. Oh, don't put coal coke in here. We're gonna have to break down quite a bit of this. Okay. And I'll tank the extra item drops for the time being. So I can go put those back at the new base. And we also have this thing. Oh, I could probably disable this too. This is like, yeah, this is all the other junk. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need this either. So all this can actually get breaking down. Try not to hit the chain. Okay, so we are going to avoid breaking these, because this is going to cause a huge item bath, and I don't want to do that. I have no inventory space. Okay, I have 6 cardboard boxes left over. We have more down there, but do that for now. Let's check down here. I haven't played Risk of Rain in so long. Could fix that. You know what? Give me all the cardboard boxes. Well, they stacked at 16. Noted. I think I should play again. It's just a major time commitment. Okay, so that's this section cleared up. Okay, so then this. Good to know that those support themselves. Stocklings don't have any room in there. Oh, chefs don't now too. I'm running out of space for everything. Okay, throw those in there. I really don't care too much about this because I make infinite of it now. Though this all can go towards steam production, and I realize it. I'm gonna throw the cobblestone. This at least will go into storage. You will. Okay. We're full of those. Oh god, there's just so much shit everywhere. Okay, there's a lot of loot on the ground. Some of this stuff I do not want to lose. Some of it I do not care about. So, the Bloodstone got Everett's Distinction? I don't know what that is. Or I guess I just don't remember what that is. So much bamboo planks to save the net. Oh my god. Okay. Take these. We're just gonna offload everything at the new place. Alright, so that's this taken down. Good. I'll worry about the bread factory later. Oop, I really would like to get this thing teared down so I can utilize it. This is the only thing hooked up here, right? Yes. Okay. I want this. I want this machine. Make sure it doesn't hit the could... You're coming from a different part of production. Okay, that needs to go in there. Just so much stuff. Actually cannot fit anything else. We're gonna double stuff in here. I just need to spot the dump it for the moment. Sandpaper. I'm not 100% sure where we can set up this production line. Oh, you're on still. Whoops. That's right. Well, fuck. I did not mean for this. Okay, push what I can into here. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh. You're dropping the fire leads that makes you into one? Interesting. I don't remember enough about restoring to remember enough. I'm pretty sure I could torch something over here. I had to have destroyed something on accident. Okay, I don't think I did. Okay, but pause that. Okay, we'll leave the rest of these here for the moment. Okay, and then yes, these do get respected. Can't remember off the top of my head if they did or not. Okay, and then sandpaper is like dirt cheap. It's used for anything else. Disenchanter. Literally, it's used for one thing. Okay, so this stuff won't matter. Get rid of it. Pretty much is what I'm seeing. Okay, I think that's most of this dealt with. We'll probably other machines later, I think. Okay, Steel is going to be interesting to automate. Let's go deal with the redstone stuff for now. We had so much junk to bring. Oh, before I forget. Because this is based on a timer now, technically. Put all that in there so I can't run out. So every elite in the game has an item that everyone calls aspects. Last I checked, it's a 0.025% chance on killing any of them in a run. I don't even have an item log. Interesting. Which is that rare. Ooh. I'm thinking, we have all this space over here to work with. I'm not exactly sure what I want to put on the bottom layer, but at least up here, boundaries. We can at least work with some other stuff. Jet, please. Where am I making andesite alloy again? Over this way. And here, right? Yeah, over there. Eventually I'll have this all built up and know where I'm going. See, what is you? You... Ash? I'm guessing that's ash. You're ash out. Perfect. Okay. So the question is, how do I get you over there without this being, horrible? I have an item hatch we could use. Actually, there's probably a better way, and that is probably a chute. Do I not have any chutes? Bro, I have no chutes, do I? Wow, that would have been my saving grace here. That is wild. Okay. Rarely move those in here. And shoot is just that right here. Oh, I forgot about the saw being there. Jesus Christ, I almost just died for that. It will take a little bit of that away though. Just criminy. Hold shift. I didn't hold shift fast enough. Is this full? It's max. Oh. Well, I guess it was housing 4. Okay. Well, I mean, this is so much a waste. Oh, it hurts. I have an idea, and that's to, like, kinda, I just do this temporarily. Until, I could just walk under this. Like, I could let it just do that and try to deplete itself. Okay. Shafts, and we got large and the- Oh, this is ash. Oh god, it's gonna be the same issue. Actually, ash is empty right now. Be a slow but necessary process to getting all this stuff moved. Dealt with. Then I have a mixture. This would be kind of painful. The solution I see could be a little wasteful of resources, but oh well. Oh, these are... Wait, this is not why... Hold on. Oh, I got myself confused. Huh, okay, so... This should be easy. Yep. Okay, that one is easy, and then... is regular cogwheels, large cogwheels. We go a little bit faster. It's not what I wanted. Oh, there's large ones in there now, and that's a little annoying, to say the least. I get a... Okay. That's all that stuff transferred into storage. Now I don't have to worry about it. Oof. That is so good. One other thing we gotta do is set up all the the sequence crafting stuff. That is gotta be a future endeavor too. Alright. I think we transferred everything. Nice. So let's figure out where we're gonna do our lead production line. We have plenty of space over here, basically. Well, this is for redstone acid specifically, is what we're about to make. Redstone acid has multiple uses. Apparently it can use to oxidize things. Interesting. So this lets us make the rose quartz and lesser soul gems. Important. And then apparently this is utilized when making something else. Shown here. Lead. Okay. I don't know why this is shown as like a crafting. Interesting. But yeah, this is going to be used with lead. I guess we're going to set up another wallpaper collecting machine. Got a new picture of your manticore in Safe Work art. Blah, blah. You do a blep. I can speak. Oh my god. Hold on, let me observe with my gooey eye. My gooey eyeball. That's Safe for Work art. Bro. Oh, that's very cute. Damn, that's a cool art style too. It's a very pretty art style. How was I gonna do this? My brain broke. Hold on. The good brain is processing. Yes. Sandpaper part. Do I have the engineering book on me? Oh. We're so good. Mixer. Whoops. Okay, how the fuck did I rotate this accidentally? Oh, I see. I don't see how I fucked it up. Oh, no, it's just buggy. Okay, never mind. Okay. I think I kind of see the line. Keyword is kinda. So if I had this elevated a block. Because I'll just make it a little bit easier if it's elevated. Like that. Scaffolding all along the bottom. Oh, except for the one corner. You for the engineering. That's heavies. Okay, and I know there is sheet metal in the middle and that up there. Okay. Could be like this. Yes. Okay, so redstone control here, energy input there, item input here, and then what was fluid input and output? It was a printed mixer port at the bottom of its power supply. Okay, so this is inputs. Can be input via the two hatches at the back. Fluid input at the front serves as a fluid output. Oh. Oh, so this is fluid input, your fluid output. That kind of works out. Because we'll have the chain drive over here. Oh, I hope that's not gonna be close enough, is it? No, it ain't. That's gonna be annoying. I have to push this back one, won't I? I guess I can move it. I can put a chain drive above me here. I don't fat finger like a bajillion times. Well, the item input's going to be the same spot no matter what. That's not the part that matters. Well, actually, you could probably mirror it now. Okay, hold on. So, like, if I... Oh my god, I barely jump on this thing. Like, if I did this... Okay. It does mirror it. Oh boy. Oh, but I just moved it over one more so it's closer. Oops. Let's do that. Let's switch it over one. This is supposed to be engineering block. Do. Okay, that's that. All right. Perfect. So if we have that here, 3 build. Okay, and so we want to do the same thing, but I believe we can reverse it. Ooh. I just barely have enough scaffolding for that. Oh, I don't have enough iron sheet metal. I have no iron plates on me. Iron plates. You could have a drone that gives enemies unfriendly uppies. Unfriendly uppies. Like it just fucking throws them across the room. Violence. Okay. Perfect. This drags them into the air, then drops them. Oh. That's a little fucked up. But I love that. Oh, look at that. It can mirror. Very cool. Okay, so that means we'll have item inputs super easily accessible along this port here. Nice. That's good. Water will have to be pumped in from below, which is fine. Do we even have a platform below? No. Not fine. Okay, we'll figure out a solution for that. I could probably just get it somewhere. Energy cables can probably come in from above, actually. Since I gotta line it up with the chain drives anyways. Okay, that's cool though. Alright, let's see. If I get... Wow, I really don't have that many basic cables, huh? There's that. Oil break again? I think oil breaks when I log into the world. I guess we gotta think about that later, huh? That's great. That's so cool. Alright, let's try our luck with a stackish of these. Okay. Intriguing. We're just gonna do the basic rule of thumb of just taking the shortest path. Okay. With that part, probably put the water. This is really bad that it's in two chunks already, but I'm gonna deal with it. We'll probably automate this one because I think it's within its chunk loading range. I think at least. Okay, so output is here. Here, okay. Okay. I have no spare tanks other than what that one structure had. Oof. That's just copper plate on copper casing. Okay, let's go fix that real quick. Look at that extra iron. Extra tanks would not hurt. Actually, this is something that we can automate. Oh, I thought early. There we go. So, if I just have a kind of drop off point for where all this needs to go, yeah, that'll be fine. Bless you. And I put a pump here into the tank. Oh my goodness. Absolute sneezer. Bless you. Oops. Okay. Do this for now. We'll get a capacity checker here. Do I have comparators in here? I have exactly 2 comparators. Wow, just barely enough. Basically no cobblestone. Yikes. Eight. Perfect. Give me the shovels. Perfect. So this will... I'll have to get some items for this. Where's the redstone signal? Right there. Some links. I'll put you there. And these are receivers. Alright, and eventually I will figure that out. What I want to do for that. But that will prevent these machines from breaking because they backlog too much. Because this will always be empty enough to receive more. Cool. Hmm. So how do I want to... I want to deal with this because I need to eventually pull it out and do crystallizers. But yeah, you should totally poke a manticore when you do some Risk of Rain. Ooh, will it be my dance partner? My partner in Galactic Crimes. Beautiful. Okay, so where do we want to put water at? I don't know if 4 of these is enough. I mean, I could build vertically if I need more. I guess, technically. I will do this though. Like this. Perfect. I could get... I would have to get rotational power from back here. That's the closest source. This needs to be here because I have to set a line up for it to go there. Oh wait. It's not going to be pushing, it's pulling, so I can do that without problem. I could quickly do this. Do I have a gold plate? Not in hand. Alright, I'll do it in a bit. Okay, think about how I want to do the water input, honestly. I mean, the easiest thing would just be to put a pump below. I think that would just be the easiest thing to do. I don't even think I have chain drive set up yet. Go downstairs. I can craft them real quick. That's not a problem. Ooh. There we go. I was a bandit main in the first game, and when he was released in the second, it became the same, so Krebs are up your alley. You're sticking to your roots. I gotta respect that. Oh, wait. I have a thing set up to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This just checks out. I don't have any more chains though. Upstairs, what am I doing? Boom, boom, boom. Stack of chains, baby. Alright, so this will be its 4th connection, which is fine. Okay, so I got a nice little setup here. Okay, so we can pull power from up here, from above. And somehow... I mean, I guess it's just going to be gearboxes. Maybe chain drives. Feels like I would put this. Actually, it might be better long term. It's like this, because then I could put small cog here. That's active, and then I could try and route some kind of connection for here. Not 100% sure. Maybe. I don't need a crazy amount of rose quartz. And lead is just kind of like I'm low if I have like X amount or less, I guess. I guess. Because I can hold a massive ton of this redstone acid. Because I'm not too worried about running out of space. Okay, so I can do this. It with a vertical gearbox. With... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that works. I can do this. That works. And then here... I do have slabs on me. Perfect. I don't know if this actually prevents the water leaking visual. Do not know. Drop 2 buckets. Okay, so now there is water. Both of these. Yep. So this has water, and then should figure out the pattern I want. I don't have a redstone acid bucket, so do I have a mechanism tank on me? I don't think I do. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I guess we can figure out how we're going to get stuff into here. My first thought is wooden hoppers and an item vault set up. Like, this is just like the first thought that came to mind. This seemed like the most compact method of doing it. Packager, cardboard. Where is it going to be coming from is the question. Over there. So my best guess is going to come from this side, so this line. Production of redstone acid. And then we get one of these funny things. Okay, and then we get redstone dust. We want, say, 2 stacks. We read some acid production. Oh, this request. Well, I'll wait till it's satisfied and then I'll fix it, but I should name this something different. This is the base ingredients. Base ingredients. Base ingredients. I don't know what I should call the portion. option. What screams? I guess I'll just do a bucket because that's like acid in my head. I don't know. If we do this, this will prevent it from majorly backlogging. Get confused, buddy. I didn't change it, did I? Oh. It did accept the change. Okay, whoops. Well, that's my package then. We clear the pending request. Okay. Now it should be happy once it just does its thing. Cool. Allow censored or censored. It's sensed? My goodness, sorry, I'm locking in. Could be okay, it's going a little bit faster. Okay, that's running. Alright, I should get this set up before it breaks. Hello, Altreyas. I see you, you little snap. And then, do I have enough? Do this. Fuck. Okay, I gotta put this in here because it will fucking break the machine. I broke it already. Damn it. Okay, well, I was too slow. Alright, now it should start working again. Oh. Intriguing. Guess that makes sense. Okay, so our sun acid should be producing again, and we have it set up to lock it before it finishes changing. Don't worry, while you were locking in, I was trying to figure out why you're so shiny. Because I'm a good creature. How's the factory stuff going? It's going. Local with the charisma to put his head down and nap before D&D. Y'all have a good one. See ya, Ronald. Have a good eat. I'm late to the messages again. Okay, so hopefully this prevents these from backlogging majorly. I would like to get this to have a faster input. I don't know how to do that with create without having to like do a bunch of like stacking. I really need those like item pipes that are like 1 block long and I just instantly pull everything. Wait. That's fluids. Isn't there an item type that I could use here with mechanism? I don't know. I don't know for sure. Well, I mean, it'll be okay for now. Okay. It'll be okay. So with that, we need to set up a place to pull it out for 2 things. We need to crystallize, what do you call it? Crystallized quartz dust is what we need to do. That's the main thing we gotta do. Is the man bigger than the pipes can handle? No, there's a ton of water in it. Tons of water. Okay. with that filling up, we got redstone, logic protecting it from overfilling. Where do we want to set up our crystallizers? Because after crystallizing, we gotta craft it into sandpaper. And we have sand automated and not really paper. Paper, we don't have sugarcane automated right now. But, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward recipe. Oh. Well, there you go. Sandpaper is really easy to make because we just press sugarcane. Sugarcane is renewable. I gotta set up a farm for it again. Okay. So with that there, I say we put where my bales at? Where my bales at? Bales found. We have conveyor belts all right beside here. We can pull from this side to some crystallizers. The other thing I gotta figure out is how we're gonna do the lesser soul shards, actually. This is a really cheap recipe, or cheaper recipe, because, like, oh, interesting. And we just add a soul shard, it seems. Maybe this is something we just manually request. Oh no. I'm not sure how I want to achieve soul shard one. I was going to constantly create rose quartz until we somehow put in a soul shard. Maybe we can have one machine dedicated to that in the line. And just have like a request thing on it. So that makes me think, how are we going to orientate all this? We need to give it power, which will probably be through the bottom. If I put, let's say I have the crystallizer here. That's quite far away. Hold on, let's not have it too far away. Let's say we have the crystallizer here. So we want to put quartz dust on the top for input. We need to provide it quartz dust on the top. This is going to be on a belt. And then we have, what do you call it? This is going to be output for the rose quartz. Which then needs to go down towards sandpaper. Okay, so this is up too high. We need to also somehow get fluid in. Uh-huh. A long way of doing that, whoops. So let's say we have energy coming in on the bottom part. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? Not that long. And it would probably just come from the floor. This is a little bit awkward for how we're going to give it power. Pipes on the side though. Put a pump up here. Okay. Time being, we'll break that. But this is how I will give it. Shit. Do this. Oh. No, I can't. Okay, so what I had was fine because that, do that, get rotated up. And then I can put gearbox, put up one. And then I'll put a cog there. I'm gonna leave it disconnected now. But that would work. Oh! Did he stop? Oh, look at that. It stopped. Yes! Got the chat. And it backlogs it too. Perfect. Okay. And to make this be more perfect. We'll have... I want to say the input for quartz dust will start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll stop. We'll stop it here, actually. Do this. The line pull out to there. Just so we can connect power from here. Make it a little bit easier. Okay, and then conveyor belts be there, and we could potentially have sandpaper machine here, which then leads to belt for storage here. Okay. All right. Perfect. Deployer. I think we can. Okay, and I think there's some shenanigans I can pull here with a chain drive. Is technically legal because of how the create mod works. You know, normal shenanigans here, of course. And then this will be the item vault right here. We'll have our polished rose quartz. What is the... Can I do like a... I can't do vertical, right? No. And that's not... Which kind of sucks. We'll just do that, that's fine. Okay. Cool. That's stock links, I thought. Are they in here? No, they're in here, and they're not linked, though, so we gotta fix that. I'll link them. Wrong side? Okay, so this is self-regulating. This will have to regulate, and it'll be based on the requester. No, we set up a crafting recipe. That's what we do. Okay, so is this close enough to reach? Be close enough. Yes, sir. Storage. Rose quartz. That's what it's referred to as, right? Oh, polished rose quartz. But we're just gonna refer to it as regular rose quartz because we don't need the other version for any reason. This is a very big storage thing for it. I don't think we're ever going to need this much, but we got it. Okay, Question is, we need to figure out how the rest of this is going to link up. My first thought is I can use a packager and link directly to this. And just kind of go with that fact. Oh, wait. I should future-proof this by having the input be here. And having this spin that way. Okay, let's figure out how we're even going to remember this in the first place. You're going the wrong way. Damn. I had chain drives. I have an idea. I really need to automate chain drives. Okay, so I put a vertical gearbox. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do the same thing the other thing was doing, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I guess my solution is just to like make this horizontal power, and throw a gearbox on it. And so I'm thinking with this, where would be the best spot to give this power? I guess off of this here, right? What is the best way to route to change its direction? I want this top belt to go this way, so we can always add in more crystallizers if we need. Which I don't really think we will in the long run, but it's better to have it than not have it. See if this works. We're a genius, chat. We're so smart. Possibly inefficient, but we're so cool. Okay. And we'll give this power now. Okay. Rockport. This will be probably from here, depending on where we set up crushing. Crafting. Production. Cool. So we'll go there, this will put down, and then we'll go to the end here, and bada bing, bada boom. Do that. Put some more crystallizers. Down the road. We need to now figure out how we're going to do this fun portion. Where is it? Oh, there's the other backpack. Polish rose quartz. Okay. So I'm thinking... maybe just for the moment, we do that. Hold it. So we need to supply it with sandpaper. Put that in there so it's storage ready. I can take this back. gonna have to input it there. I can use uppers if I really wanted to. It just makes sense to craft it here. Which would need, I would need a mixer and a basin, right? Um, because that will make the recipe we want. And then I need to somehow get it up here in storage. It wouldn't make sense to make this above it then. Problem is, I kind of have this in a really awkward spot. It's right underneath the power cable. Okay, so I want... Put this spot opened. And we could probably get away with putting a chain drive above us here, where that one is on the edge, and pulling from it. So what we need to do is have... if I can request 2 things at once, that'd be perfect. Like, just use one requester. And then I'm thinking I could use wooden hoppers, probably, just to backlog it. Or would a mechanical arm make more sense? You know, a mechanical arm probably makes way more sense if I can deposit with them. Hold on, we're thinking, chat. We get a mechanical arm real quick. Take deposit. Ah, I can. Let's go. As we want to see. Perfection. Oh, look, my ear purdy. So I'm thinking from, I guess we could do some kind of storage just to make sure it has a bunch in case like some weird problem occurs where it runs out. I could do a depot set up for it. Imagine we have stops here. Mechanical arm can go here, let's say, depot, storage drawer, side, with that on its back, probably that on its front. Okay, and then there, kind of set up. So we would finish with the mixer. And paper. What I'm thinking is probably easier is to make the paper wherever the sugarcane farm gets built. And having it, like, offload production that way. I like what we're doing with the bamboo farm. It collects the bamboo, puts it in bulk storage, and then processes it into the different things I need straight away. Like, that's what I'm thinking. And so instead of having to do some crazy complicated stuff here, it's literally just a matter of dumping it into the mixer and having the mixer just output what it needs. I do want to have some kind of backlog just in case. That's literally what I'm thinking. And I could probably get away with some very compact mixing design here. This. And then... Oops. Oh, it's not going to know what to do. I guess that makes sense, huh? Wait, maybe that is just what we do. Not very much storage, though, is my concern. Yeah, that's just my concern. There's not a lot of storage space for it. In case it, like, needs to backlog. I can't also know how much it needs to make. It won't be able to know how much to make. But it needs to tell it when to stop making so it doesn't overload everything is the problem. That's the problem. I don't know how I want to achieve that. The Finnick brain is turning. And I guess what I had before would probably work to a degree. I can't take out unless it's on depot. Just how they behave. Hello? Okay. I'm giving up on you. So, input. I don't know if a basin can immediately input. Like if I did this, like I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, no, it doesn't like that. It's too close. That's what I was worried about. I'm gonna have to space it out, which sucks! Wait, this isn't necessarily a bad thing. If I put it up here, would that be fine? First off, let's mark that so it doesn't make anything else. And we can figure out some way to power this with cogs, like that, essentially. Hmm. I feel like I could do. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong. And like making our arms go anywhere. Okay, I really don't like this setup at all. I'm being a perfectionist instead of just having it working. This is like the new base, and I want it to look pretty. I don't think I need to stress myself over that, though. That's the problem. Oh my god. I just need it to fucking work. Okay. Let's say our output is indeed here. So output, I want some kind of storage because I feel like it's necessary without causing problems because we can backlog the system naturally this way. So what we'll have to do is something like this. Actually, we'll utilize the space over here. And we'll put a basin here. Mix it there. They'll only make sandpaper. And we will request the ingredients ourselves. Probably should have this on the backside. Okay, we'll worry about that. Production, sand, and paint. Okay, I don't have this here. In case I need sand, I don't think I need sandpaper in any future. Technically have it. I feel like this should be running parallel with the belt though, so I can hijack the rotation. Hold on. I can make that. Oh, I so can. Hold on, this is super. This is super easy this way. Okay, and then like that. That. Some specific stuff to hijack the mechanical arm later. That. Oh. What would be a... Oh. Yeah, I could still do it though, I think. It would be really messy now. Oh, fuck. This was one more over. This would be a really good lineup. Damn, let's just one spot closer. Am I blind or am I out? I think I'm out of chain drives. Nope. I'm thinking I can put this here and build that up. So we can do cogwheel here for the mechanical arm. Probably too far away, actually. I need to get this rotational power of some kind. Need to power it via a cogwheel. Take deposit. Take. Uh-huh. I don't do it from here. Not gonna work. That works from that far away. Kidding, right? That's crazy. I don't think that should work, but you know, we take those wins. Alright, we'll just do that. And then we'll put the input request on this side so it can actually reach. This is a little bit of a nightmare. Can't climb up on that. Okay. Production's in. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, so theoretically that will kickstart. And this should do its thing. Nice. Ouch. Alrighty. Paper, yeah. Okay. So we'll set up an auto crafting system. Oh, reach. We'll have the rose quartz be passive craft. Like this is constantly just gonna request quartz dust. I think. No. We'll set up as an actual crafting recipe. I will keep one on me though. So I can do more recipe stuff. Okay, so I say with that made, we should look into getting probably the like basic production line stuff running. So this is essentially the like redstone quartz done. We need to get lead off of this at some points. I think what we'll do is probably like build up like a paper collecting or wallpaper collecting area again and pump the acid from the top. That's most likely what we'll do. Okay, so I want to think of where we're going to do a production line area. We could probably build it beside this. Because, like, this is a huge line we got right here. If you think about it. So we can pull off of this. I'm thinking we do something a little intriguing. And that is, we put that real quick. Put a change right here. Put that there too, and then we can go pretty far down. We'll do the same breaks that we're doing already. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any water. Alright, gotta tank it. Yeah, I do kind of want to see how I set up the other production lines. Gotta have all this stuff in here. Okay, I'll have to figure out how we're gonna do auto crafting. Whoa. Is this oil or is it fire base? This is not good. I mean, it is oil, but it's the wrong spot. Wrong spot of oil that I picked up. Because I think the oil place bugged out. What? It's full. It's out of power. Ran out of power. Interesting. I'm not sure how it ran out of power. Maybe the energy connector is bugged out. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Production line. Where is its power source at? From below, probably a bit. Yeah, it's from below. Oh, this is like a setup that I actually like quite a bit. It really does a pretty good job of just working. Zinc nuggets. Oh, this is railroads. Yeah, like it does its job pretty damn well. Okay. Oh, they're from you. Oh, I see. Oh, because it leads to void capsules, which we don't have set up yet. Okay, so let's break this machine. Break you. Where are you, buddy? Full coke production. No. We can stop you for now. We got quite a bit in there. It's good. Okay, so We need to set up spots for producing wires and sheet. How do I fit this in here? And we also need to set up a line for crushers. What we had? We had precision, max. There was electronic components, light engine block, heavy engine block. I think that's all the different machines we have set up here. Yeah, it looks like it. Precision, electronic, light frame, heavy engine, train track. I forgot that was full of items.
Thanks!
Forrest DeFox has resubscribed, totaling 6 months.
Hi, Forrest.
6 goopy suits deep.
Yes, exactly. Oh, hi, Forrest. Thank you for the 6 months, you goober. How are you doing today? How's it feel to have 6 layers of tight goop on you now? Oh, fuck, these are on. Forgot to disable these. Oh, fuck. I kind of messed up a little bit on that. So much crud everywhere now. There we go. You're welcome. I'm alive, ready to go home. Also cozy, warm for the winter. Exactly. Hello, Wolfie. Hi, Roni. Hope your shit is going well at work, so we'll be working in and out. Sounds good. I hope work is going smoothly for you. Are you goobers doing anything fun today post work? Or no? God, I have so much just stuff on me. Okay, I have just so much junk. Yikes. But none of these machines were working pretty damn well. Okay, and these must just be looking for this to drop off. Okay, these two planks. We're going. We're good. Okay, and there's other components in here. We'll leave those in there for now, in case the system is trying to use it. Okay, making sure that wasn't coming back. Cool. Unsure. I just began, so my 8 hours has just started. Oh, poor Wolfie. Wolfie's on the grind. Gotta respect it though. Oh, I forgot about steel. We gotta work on steel. Jeebus. I think I should disable all of this. These should be disabled at least. You can all get disabled. Okay, I think we're good on that front. So many machines that exist now over here. Okay, those are fine. The rest of this is fine. Okay, we're gonna get our production line set up, and then we need to worry about steel. Tuesday will be my it'd be my 2 work job days. So yes, very much the grind. Focus on the grind, not that one kind of grind. Wink, wonk. Or like money making grind. Okay. How do we want to set this up? Honestly, I kind of want to put it above a layer. I don't know if that's a smart idea, though. I'm a dork. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Wolfie. Link. Okay, it's cobblestone here too. Yep. So if we do production line up here, I feel like that'll be better. Is there a lighting error over there?
Thanks!
Wolfie Kunchu has gifted Shiv_Inu a sub.
Oh! Thank you for the gifted sub! What the heck was that? Wolfie, go to work. Quit sending me money. Go work. Go to work, King Goober. SMH my head. You are a lovely bean, but you need to go work. Go work. No give money. Okay, so oil production should be up and running again. At least I hope it is. Whoops. I'm gonna worry about lead production later. I'm not too stressed about it. To be quite honest. Good. There's a lot of cobblestone. Well, what's it gonna be? What's gonna be a good spot for it, I guess. I guess there is no good spot. It's just like, where can I build it and expand from kind of spot. That's kind of just like what it is. And I gotta be kind of careful where I'm pulling resources from, so the faster it can get the resources, the better in the long run. Sort of what I'm thinking. I said we have all the machines along this line. I also need to set up crushers. They can use for crushing resources down. You know, I'm also thinking, how the hell are we gonna do the empower Like, do we just need to, like, pre-configure a bunch of recipes for it? In terms of, like, having mechanical arms only be able to deposit in specific locations? I wonder. I wonder how possible it is. Maybe we can use brass funnels on the different components. That's my guess. That is what my brain is thinking currently for that. Okay, well, we'll at least make this platform pretty big to start with. It'll be easier to build the machinery on. Once we have these up again, there'll just be a lot of passive resource gathering dealt with. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the auto crafting like layouts. Like we have crafter sequence crafter. We could make one of these. Oh, I loaded every recipe in the game, my bad. It could be what we use. It wouldn't be a horrible idea. Okay. With that. Above me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, so we want our destination to be like probably towards this direction. I'm guessing probably do actually me so many components and stuff I can yoink it. Gear shifts I don't want right now. Tons of gauges. That's one thing I need to do real quick is our factory gauges. Oh my god, I got 40 of them. Holy crap. So many factory gauges. Glorious, glorious factory gauges. Okay. I think for now that'll be good. We pull you up. You are the vertical gearbox ahead. It's going away. I don't want it to go. Alright, I'll suffer and pull from the top. They do the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, because I want mass drop off here. I'll give it a brass funnel. Fine. Okay. This will be mass storage for the production line. And then make sure that go. I don't know how far belts can go, but I'm thinking of making this one huge processing line. We'll see how far we can go with it. This looks like I gotta place in all these blocks and then break them all for the bug. Okay. This is like the third time I've set up this stuff, but it's all gonna be worth it in the end, baby. Ah, damn.
Hello, princess.
Oh. Hello, princess. Oh, Sophie. I'm still trying to... Oh my god, this stupid thing. There it goes, fixed. And how far do you go? You stop there. Boom. Big production line belt. So we'll put this here. You rotate. You rotate incorrectly. I guess this is where the gear shift comes in. Just to save me some headache. The gear shift and a lever. Okay. Well, that's a thing I'm gonna deal with. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. I guess. How you doing, Sophie? So if I do right in front of me, I do this, do 3, boom. Okay, this has enough room for input space. Well, I guess that's in there now. Okay, and then this was input. This was the incomplete state. Yeah. Okay, it is ignoring data. Cool. Precision. Okay, I gotta set up this other belt. Was it built like directly on top? I think it was. I have to do the same thing I just did. God damn it. Wait. Just spilled my cola 5 me a minute. Or give me a minute. Okay. I could read. Rip the cola. Okay, so set up all these production lines, and then we can worry about recipes. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this first. I should be doing the like basic processes first. That's right. Well, actually, I say that. They'll have access to... I can just do this, right? Boom. Got it. Bless you. belt. Perfect. Perfect. I could technically have 2 rows if I really wanted. So I feel like I should have it do basic processing first. And then the other more complex stuff. I guess. Oh god, yours is here. Prepare your chewing. Prepare for my chewing. Oh god. There goes my fucking ankles. Gone. Do I do the... I think I should do the basic production line stuff first. Just to have it built and ready. Which is stuff like the rolling pin. I think I need it. Oh, I can move it. The rolling pin is for wire, correct? Right, you can... Oh, do I need to... Oh, that's right, because rods are just the ingot itself. That's right, yeah. Awesome in the war with my jaws. Good lord. Okay, so... grab you and grab... all hogs. Boom. So that's that. And there is the line for that goes there. Okay, and then this is for pressing for plates. Actually, I think plates should go first. I think they're a little bit more high demand. At least I feel like they are more high demand. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. And then we'll have the giggle press. Like that. Oh, it knows. Perfect. Okay. So we'll have this for different productions. Oh, I don't have a chain drive set up. Hold on. That's kind of important for getting this section working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just for now we'll do that. I'm glad I managed to hit it. Where can I get some goo? Yes. Bam. Okay, so with that, our quartz. Okay, so craft. This will be plate or sheets. Same difference, honestly. That's not good. Craft wires. Wires and rods. Say that. I guess I could say roller. Craft. New info machine. Weird. Brother, please. Why you like this all of a sudden? Fucking menu. Is it called press? Press. Info press. Cool. So now we have the press and the roller ready. Now time for the more fun stuff. So 1, 2, 3. This will be the mechanical. The precision. What's the? Still enslaving those damn frogs. I see. They're mechanical. They can't feel anything. It's a cool cheat. 2, 3. Boom. Belt. Okay, so then we get a deployer. And what is the... Just like that. So, bam, bam, bam. And we'll put the frog port here. But the sequence... Wabater. Machines of feelings, you know? Well, I didn't say they didn't. That doesn't help my case, but... That does not help my case at all, but... I didn't say they didn't. What was it? It was a nugget. Okay, so... Small cog, large cog, iron nugget. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so that's the order. Okay. Oh, I needed to put these up. Shit. So we put these here and do the same thing again. Small, large, and then an iron nugget. Okay. Okay, that's the order. Then item vault gets put not there, and item vault gets put not there, and item vault gets put there. Okay, and then we have another frog port. This is a little iffy. This feels very iffy. Okay, but let's say you have this here. Craft. Precision. Okay, it just stopped. I see why it stopped. Precision. Okay, and then this needs... I need to be on the upper floor for this part. Yeah, this is the topmost floor. I probably should have put it up here, huh? Because I have a lot more height to work with on this floor. Shoot. I probably should have done it on this floor, because I have so much verticality to work with in comparison. Ah, damn it. I'm regretting not building on this floor. I just set up all those machines already, fuck. Oh. I'm crying. My brain is telling me that it's smarter to build up here, because I have extra headroom. Like, I got a whole nother, like, 4 blocks of headspace in case I need it. Which seems like a smart thing to do. think I should. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and do it now, because it's gonna be a nightmare later if I don't. Which does suck. But I think it's a good call for the long run. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, because like the frog port's gonna get cut off. I'd have to build above it. Yeah. Which I know I will in the future. Alright, I think it's gonna be a smart investment if I move everything up a floor. The only annoying part is I'm gonna have to... Oh, I could use scaffolding. Oh my god, I can use scaffolding for that problem. Oh my god, scaffolding my bobo. Again? Give me some wood. It became purple. I believe it. Got huge chicken. No chicken. Chickenless. Alright, we're gonna move this upstairs. I just spent so much time building what I have currently over here, but it's fine, it's okay, I'm only crying a lot. But this will save future me 3, 4, 5, a lot of pain in the future. Gonna get my goo and drink it. Oh, please, please. Enough chains. Nice. Okay, I'll leave the conveyor belts down there because I'll probably use them anyways on another build. Okay, so with this new space, I can not worry about the height of the frog ports on the top portions of the crafting. We'll have to worry about that. Thank God. It's just gonna be annoying having to move everything up another floor. Fine, it's okay, I guess. Okay. So we can do this. Okay, and this has a purpose, I promise. Okay, again there. Okay, so this has a purpose. Alright, so that should have fixed the light block bug is in this area. Yeah, okay. We're gonna move this upstairs. I think it's just gonna be better. So I went down like this. Let's see what I did. Okay, quickly just set this up. Cool. Belt. Bam. Cool. Belt. Bam. Bam. Alright, so power has been returned to this section. And it goes again. I didn't want to go back into there, but it did. It hates me. Alright. There should be pretty well primed. Whoops. Guess we'll have that there, that there. We go there. Okay. What mod pack? This is Liminal Industries. Same in the mod pack. It's started me in the Backrooms, and now I gotta improvise and adapt and survive by building a factory. Yippee! This. Oh, do this. And that. Okay. So we'll put this upstairs. Be better in the long run, in my opinion. Alright, I'll wait to put the things down. It's very heavy on the create mod. Like pretty much everything is through the create mod in this pack. That's just like a fair warning. Alright, that's that. That's press. Okay, machine press. Oops. Machine roller. Oh, perfect. I could put the crusher on this other wall. I don't know where else I would put the crusher, to be honest, but I could do that. I think that will solve that problem. Very cool. And then where's the deployers at in my inventory? Oh, right there. That's wrong. Before we both know that you want more. That's, and give you that. Craft, precision. Okay, and then here. think it's also smart to call off of this line. You have to put them here, right? Is this... That's a little ridiculous. Request precision. I don't think that should be allowed, but I'm glad it is allowed. It's so stupid. Okay, I know how to be a gremlin now. Sparkles your goo. Sprinkles my goo. I think I can read. And you won't be able to ever get rid of being shiny for how much you shine already. Bruh. That's Wolfie's retaliation. I see how it is. Small cog. Do I have the other ones on me? I sure do. Let's see. Ooh, request a max of like 10 items. Okay, and that should be able to do its thing. It's fucking fast. Oh god. Okay, and so this is a precision mechanism crafting loop. I'll just put those in there for now. Let's see. Next would be light engineering. Or no, electronic components is next, which requires a saw. How am I gonna do this one? Look in the general chat, it'll make sense of the server. Oh god, okay. Something that was mentioned recently? Oh, I see. The fucking GIF is wild. Okay, so... What is... How do you make electrical pumps again? It's a two-step, but we have a treated lab. So what I'm thinking is... We do this. Put 2 deployers here. Oh, I didn't put a, there we go. So now it's lined up. We can then push this back. Put a saw in. And do that. And that is still within bounds. Nice. This should be safe to cogs against. Perfect. I guess this can go into storage for now. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll get... Oh, wait. Is it wire, then... Yeah, wire, then quartz. Wire, then quartz. I'll just throw it into its inventory for now. Okay. Rock quartz. Craft electron. How's it? Yeah, it's called electronic component. Oops, okay. You run now. Run while you can before I goop you for your crimes. I gotta do this. Oh. Oh god. Expect. Okay, and then... Animal, there we go. A little annoying. Let's see. Let's build a staircase here. With the little gear cogs. Get up here easier. Okay, request and Nick. Okay. And for these, we can do. I keep forgetting I need to grab them. Putting 10 of each. These on me. Is there an end result? So many electronic components in that bag. Okay, so it's electronic components. Then next was the light engineering. My Pi Shock doesn't charge? That sucks. That is unfortunate. Light engineering. Okay. 3 steps. Easy peasy. Okay, so if I get belt, put those there with the players. Okay, so boom. All right. I should actually put this on here too before I forget. Alright, I need 3 components for this. Which was this on itself, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay. That order. Okay. Say up to 10, up to 10, up to 10. Okay, and then craft. When are we gonna get art together though? No, I don't know. I know we talked about an idea a while ago. I have not sat down at all to figure it out. It hasn't, like, my brain hasn't been inspired enough to think it out properly. Lights, engine. Request, request. Okay. Oh, I should do this too, because there's stuff officially. Put it on the side here. Put it there. Storage. We call this stock meter. Do I have a spare stock meter? Oh, or link. Yep, I was able to send stuff out. Okay, so that's a light engineering block. Let's set us onto there. Next is heavies. Heavy. Oh, I should. I'm still under engine. Oh, I don't have any of these soul fuses on hand. That's one thing I need to automate, because I need to automate. This requires me to automate Botania technically now. Ugh, which is annoying. Crying. You gotta eat? Okay. Have a good eat. Hello, Ashen. Maybe they're all my components in here. No, they're all me. Okay, I need to keep these. Chomp his soul right out of his head. What in the world? Why am I being violenced on? What did I do to deserve such cruel things? Yeah, I can make one empty fuse. I'm sorry? What the fuck was that? Okay. Thank you, game, for being cringe, I guess. Put that there. Okay. Belts. You and deployers. Alright, so it was... Wait, hold on, because that's not gonna work out. I need to place the rest of this stuff down. And I need to place the packager. Oh wait, you need an 9-volt first. Then the packager. Then those. This, and what was the other item? You. Is it in that order? It's in that order. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I need frog ports. Rafts. Heavy engine. Less heavy engine block. Okay, I'll always set this to 10. Okay. Very cool. And then the last thing is going to be, I think it was track. Was the last thing I had automated. Well, no, I had the next tier of something automated as well. I don't remember what it was though. Okay, so tracks though. I did crimes probably. Wow, accusing me of things that I mayhaps have done. Not even doing the research into verifying the crimes that I've supposedly done. Just blaming me. I can't believe it. Okay, and then I did the saw here. No longer. Where is it? belts into it. Okay, I don't have stone on me, do I? Oh, I do. Gonna lock that. Nice. And these were pretty easy because this was a zinc. Don't have to worry too much about that. However, packager and far quartz definitely need. Put those there and then pick up top. Request. As are always instantly permanently guilty. Wow. I see how it is. All these train track. Just so it's a more unique name. Alright, and this we'll call stone and do that magic. Alright, and then the zinc nuggets can go down in there. Okay. Cool. So we'll let this catch up on what it needs to do. I need to set up a crusher loop or input for this, so we have stuff for the crusher just going. Problem is I don't have a way of getting this side powered. I have this here. I don't know what the solution is to this conundrum. I mean, I could probably put a gearbox here, right? Ooh. Unfortunate. Where would I put crusher at even? Well, yeah, because I wouldn't even be able to power it. Think about it. Wait. Can I make a pulverizer? This does exactly what I want. This turns quartz into quartz dust. Correct. Where's that recipe at? Yeah. It costs energy, but I'd rather deal with that. That's fine. Can I craft you is the question with what's on my player. No. Okay, I know I can make this. Flint, I can go snag. That's craftable. Can I craft the machine pieces? I think I can. Okay, so this is very craftable. And I know I have flint in here. Because of our factory down there. So this does require me to run energy up here or up there, but I was going to have to do that anyways at some point in the future. I might as well do it now than later. Pulverizer. Boom, baby. Quest complete. Pulverizer? Is that in here? No. Cool. I needed to do this at some point anyways. So we could probably... Wait, this is good. This is good. Because now we have this side for purely the machines. Like, we can mass input from the top. And then I can have this do backside output, topside input, auto... Well, it doesn't need to do auto input. And then all the energy cables can be down here. Right, right. And then we just get... I think we'll probably just do a hopper to be safe. Because you have to semi-kickstart the taking in process for the automatic in and outputs to start working. I don't know why. It just behaves like that. Here, machine supervisor. Okay. Perfect. And it will just output. Beautiful. Absolutely gaming. I don't know why that got pulled out. Okay, so... Oh, thank God, I can do that. Question is, where can I connect power to this thing? So, like, what's... Energy line is from down below. And what if I just ran an energy line, like, all the way to here? Whoops. Like, that just works. Probably a very inefficient way of doing it, but I think this will make it accessible if we keep to that design philosophy for future endeavors. Okay, let's break all this extra stuff replaced. Okay, so we have our machines back up and running. We now need to program their crafting logic so it knows what it's doing. That's the next step. Oh God, what? Did I get an extra? What did I grab extra? That's like taking up another spot in here. Maybe it's all those maybes. Okay. That's for this wall, or do we do this wall? Maybe we do a wall over here for auto crafting. I guess it would be here. I feel like this is like a redstone signal link wall. Well, I guess it makes sense just to put it here, huh? We'll do it. Probably bump this up to 20 stacks. We're fine at 10. So let's say up here we have the metals. So like iron ingots. Or I don't know if I want iron ingots there. Something simple. Nice, okay. Actually don't know how I can move these later. Let's try and not break the chain. Oh, thank God. Okay, for now we're just gonna throw them here. We'll deal with it as it goes. So iron, gold, copper, and then gold. Okay, and then nuggets. Will be iron nuggets. Will be copper nuggets. Will be gold nugget. What is that? Rusty iron nugget. Okay. Wet sheet. Iron sheets. Copper sheets. Gold sheet. Golden sheet. Then wire. There's no iron wire. Okay, noted. Put that back. Copper wire. There's no gold wire. Okay, so we just need a copper for that. Okay, so 1-to-1 ratio. We're gonna bump this up to say 5/5. Will be machine press. And then we'll do machine roller. I think this is a 1-to-2. Let's do that. And my snout's been booped. We'll do it by 3s. I think that will make it a little bit easier for to do crafting if something gets low. So if I tell this to do 2 items, they're gonna be able to do it. Yep. And knows that I can do action. Okay. So we'll set this target amount to 10, target amount to 10, target amount to 10, target amount to 10. That should be able to craft everything there. We now want to set up the precision mechanisms. Okay, what I actually should do here is this. There you go. Do all that. I need to go down one more floor. Okay, now I don't have to memorize it. Or go back up and copy it. Precision mix. Okay, set to expire after 1 minute. Do one at a time. Because it has a chance of failing. It's not a guaranteed craft. If I tell it to make 10, it should be able to do that. And we only need to tell it the base item to make, because everything else is made automatically. So yeah. Sequential fabricator. I wonder if this can house multiple blueprints, or if it's a 1 per blueprint kind of thing. I want to craft one just to see. Oh, I got no light engineering blocks. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing that. Good thing that's next on our list. Lights, engine. Actually, it's going to be the electronic components, but we'll just do these real quick. Okay, so light engineering block, engineering frame, connection. You are made at light engineering block construction. You don't have a recipe yet. Oh, I see what I did. Like that. Okay. Heavy. Frame. Engine block. We want this to be targeted at 10. We need to be targeted at. And that's not going to be able to do anything right now, but it is at least set up to do it. Okay. We need to do electrical components, which also reminds me I would do set up. We'll put this off to the side here. Electrical pump. You do 10, if that works. Remember, this could saw blade. I also need to do a standalone for train tracks. Okay, but nether quartz. And this is quartz. What do they call it? It's just called quartz dust. Machine pulverizer. Hello? There it goes. The 1-to-1. We'll do it by 3 at a time. So we want 10. Okay, I made those. It's trying to make wires. Make those. Those it can't make because it doesn't have the stuff to make it. Those are making. Okay. Okay, I did put the stock back on it. Wow. Is there andesite in there? Why is there andesite in there? I don't actually know why andesite's in there. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I actually dropped it in there. It's probably what happened. Okay, so it looks like everything is indeed crafting. Cool. Alright, we need to do railroad tracks, and that's all the old ones set up. Okay, now I do railroad tracks, which is pretty easy. We need to look at stone, though. Stone. Okay, stone is being automatically created. Track. Target amount is 3 stacks. Okay. Okay. electron tube. I need to figure out how I can do that. Alright, alright, alright. So I feel like I can... I have no space! Alright, so let's dump... Dump these in here. What? I'll grab you. Are there a bunch of you in here? That's a real question. Nah, I do. Okay. I'll let those despawn. Don't really care. There's so many freaking shafts. It's ridiculous. I'll give it more of those. I have a stack of each, so I can put those in storage. There. Factory gauges in there. Link these, it will be okay. Alright. I definitely felt my world get laggy while setting that up. I'm gonna be honest. Like I feel my world lagging more now, which is a concern, but it happens, I guess. It's just like, oh dear. Okay. Wait. Why is there regular ingots in here? Wait, what? Oh, tracks need to be pressed. Oh, fuck. I messed up a recipe. They're incomplete. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I did not notice that in the recipe. Whoops. Explains why I have an extra one. Okay. Okay. So that's bad. Alright, let me go shut off the craft. Ah, that's annoying. I went to the wrong one. Turn it off. Okay. Whoops. I messed up. Okay, so what we'll do here... It's gonna drop them everywhere. Okay. Whoops. I can put that there, like that. I just threw out the slabs. Oh, please don't tell me whether they despawn. Thank you. Boom. Okay, well, it goes back in there. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, I gotta break all this. Okay, so... Forgot, you gotta like click down like that and it works. Okay, and then that's going to suck a lot. Oh, that worked. Okay, I moved it all over. Thank God. Okay. that one. Craft tree track, and I need to go up. And snag. Okay, this is hiding. And request. That says S. Let's see. Zinc. Nugget. Boom. Okay. Now it is fixed. Let us go snag all the faulty tracks it just made. Oh, fuck. They're individual items. That's annoying. Alright, we're gonna burn them. That's what we're gonna do. Why are you wagging your ass at me? Butt wagging. I don't care if I lose them, honestly. I have so many of them. Alright. Well, that solves that conundrum. I'm just gonna throw these to the dogs. Alright. These can despawn. I have an abundance of them. Cool. Okay, let's turn the tracks back on. They should be working. Ouch, my ankles. Alright, so that is this place up and running. It's crafts. We now need to look into remaking steel and a couple other crafts that we had. So, steel is the interesting part. Stark steel. Like, how hard is it to get the arc furnace going? Like, how far away are we from an arc furnace in this pack? So I can make the arc furnace. That's right. You need graphite. Ugh, a whole rabbit hole. I forgot graphite was a thing we needed desperately for this. Okay. Let's not. I got poked. Okay, now we're in. Okay. I think yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna take down the stuff we got set up over here. Okay, so over here, I want to break down our steel production. Get it for my sail. The teehee. Don't care for those. Those, none of those. Doesn't need to be running. Okay, that light is gonna That's right, we need to make the sturdy sheet. That's another thing we gotta make. Okay. We'll worry about that later. We have here is a nightmare. Okay. Steel's in there. Oh, the preheater is a block itself. Okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, there's power. Oh, I was using a launcher. I forgot. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Okay, so I'm using you like that. Coal coke is the fuel source, and then those preheaters. I don't know how good those preheaters are, to be honest with you. I would like to make 3 coal or 3 blast furnaces. I'd like to get it set up to support 3, but we're going to have it start running with just 1. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to put everything in here. Cool. And you. Put the steel in my bag for now. Okay, one thing I also should hijack is you for myself, because notice this, but my tools are running out of power. Took it quite a long time to run out of power, to be honest. But we'll take this machine back to our base, or this block back to our base, so we have it. Just one step at a time. All that for me. Perfect. Perfect. Why are these like complaining about power? Oh, now it's fixing itself. It was for a little bit. Okay, oh my god. What's that machine? Okay, so that's fine. Take 8 more. Okay. So now that we have all this for steel, what's happening? It's trying to make steel, but it can't. Okay. There's so many. Okay, I'm gonna stop throwing them for a moment. probably should have disabled the graphics a little bit sooner before breaking everything down. Oops. Okay. Honestly. Oh fuck. This is going to now. Okay. I forgot I would do that. Well, I'm just gonna look at this. Back up, I guess. We'll come here at some point and destroy all this. Like, honestly, in terms of what we need to leave running here, I don't think there's anything left to leave running. Like, I genuinely don't think there's anything left to leave running. So, yeah. Like, everything is basically disassembled. We will come by here and do a final sweep. I think the last thing to disassemble is this. Which just might start running. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, well, it can't, so it makes sense. There's a bunch of, like, legacy stuff here. I don't have a way to craft one on me, I don't think. Yeah, that whole setup I need to eventually move. How much was this trying to make? I don't know how much I was trying to make, actually. Probably quite a bit. Oh. That's just going to endlessly fill up. Okay, we're pausing that. Okay, that's a future me problem when I come for the rest of that. This, though, I can take now. Okay, what I'm gonna do with this stuff is I gotta move this at some point. Well, I'll just go throw it into the storage at the other place. That's what I'll do. Maggle? Or no, Maggie the weed. Below. It's quite interesting seeing all the like high stickers, or stickers, high emotes people have. That's the first time I've ever seen a squished frog waving at me in Twitch chat. Very beautiful. I'm a little locked in. Sorry if I miss chat messages as soon as they come in. My goo brain is locked in. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw all of these things in here. Yeah. I wanna tag those. Perfect. And then for the time being, you just go there. That confused me. That sounded like gobbling. Okay, so steel production is what we're working on now. That's the next thing we want to work on. The question is, where do we want to build this? I could... I don't actually know where the best spot would be. It's going to need quite a bit of headspace. Ooh, we can build it back here. Oh, we can also build it down here. This is our ore processing. I guess we could build it over here. I'll leave this top floor open just in case ore processing needs it. Or, wait, no, we should build it on the top floor because it has a lot of headroom it needs. It's going to need a lot of head space to do its thing properly. So we could just build it right beside our coal coke ovens. I will leave room here in case I need to make more coal coke. I don't think I will, honestly, but I'm leaving it here just in case. I'm also going to go ahead and just give space to a train here. I think oil production broke again. My guess is that because it probably ran out of power, so it's not able to properly chunk load, and so it can't properly restart itself once the train goes back. That's my guess. That's why it's like stuck again. Okay. So we're maybe on this side, or is this where ore production was? No, it's not where ore production is, so we'll definitely do it on this side. Okay, I need more cobblestone, but okay, so if I build it where I'm at, how nightmarish will it be to set up chain drives? I wonder. Oh, wait, I should just grab cobblestone too. Actually, I'll grab 2 more stacks and 2 stacks. 3 stacks of cobblestone. Okay. Hello, Shadow. I see a toy has entered my chat. Who would have thought such a thing could happen? Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Look how tall it is. Maybe it does need to be down a floor. So that way chains can still reach it. Maybe I do build it over here. Mayhaps. Have coal coke here. Fuel production there. Is this like permanent backlog or no? It's just slow. Okay. I thought maybe it stopped working. We are good. I need to get more of these machines going. That's what we need to do. Maybe we just put it over here where the production line was originally going to be, because this whole top floor above me can be for the production line if I need to make way more machines. Hello, Nix. Indeed, shiny. We can just build it here, I think. Shiny goober. More likely than you think. So, how big do we need the space to be? Because think about how they're. So, I need to set them a long ways, so that way the like inputs and outputs are on one side of each other. I think, or have them facing each other. That's gonna be annoying. Because they output on the back side of the machine, input on the top, and output slag on the front. Slag part I don't really care for. I could just put drawers and void upgrades on it. It's easy peasy. Humba humba humba. But yeah, we'll have to put this up a block so we can mess with it properly. So hot steel needs to be returned somehow. Maybe I can use the ejector for that part. Or cracked steel, sorry, it needs to go. I could have a requester set up to always desire cracked steel, but I don't know. It won't be fast, I know that. I also gotta figure out a way to distribute. To be real, I didn't get this far in this mod pack because the ambient sounds. You're a scaredy cat? Oh. You can turn off the ambient sounds, right? I think at least. But it's okay. You're safe with the goo creature. Which, you know, that might seem a little backwards, saying that goo creature is safer. But I believe it will be. It's okay. I'm here, goo creature here. All right, I don't want to block off the passageway just yet. I don't want to worry about blocking that off yet. I guess we'll just start building and figure out what will be best later. This is
Please
stupid,
help.
right? Oh! Ray! Hello, Ray! I need to move down one layer, actually, because my machines are above me. Oh my goodness! Oh, definitely. Scream at them. Scream at them. Throw goo or something. How you doing, Ray? Thank you for the raid. What did you do today? What shenanigans? Hey, Donny boy. I'm doing good. Doing alright. I am racking my brain. I am thinking dangerous. But I'm doing good. Oh, I just had a great idea for how we can format this. Oh my god. Oh my goob. Maybe I do want to build up here. God, I'm indecisive. I don't know if it would just be nice to have the, like, no head hitting space, you know? I gotta expand it over here anyways. Doing some modern Minecraft FSMP, setting up a setup for Tinker's Constructs. Nice. Wasn't watching. Very nice. What kind of SMP are you doing? Is it a like a more magical, adventure, technical, or is it just kind of like a vanilla plus? Okay, what kind of experience? The mix of magic and Lateg mainly create. Ever heard of MC Eternal? It sounds familiar. Is that the pack name? It sounds familiar. Yeah, okay. I have heard of it. I don't really know much about it. The name just sounds familiar. That's really about it. MC Eternal 2. Gotcha. Is that like just like a kitchen sink mod pack then? That's what it sounds like, honestly. Nothing against kitchen sink mod packs. Kind of, but on a smaller scale. Okay. Is it just kind of... Is there any, like, major end goal? Or is it just, like... Is it just purely, like, the... Do what you want? Like, kind of how, like, all the mods has, like, an end goal of creating all the mod star or whatever. I don't know if something similar exists for MC Eternal blocks. It does have progression. Okay. Wait, I'm missing 2 blocks. Shit. Did I lose them? Oh, I just never broke them. Okay. Oh my god. I thought they despawned. I don't know how I did not break those. Whoops. Okay, well, I would rather them just not be broken than them despawn. Jesus Christ. I got distracted by the raid. It's 100% what it is. I'm blaming it on you guys. Smile. Okay, right. I'm gonna build more in a second, but for the moment. So I'm thinking I could do, like, layers of it, facing this way, like 1, 2, and 3. And that's how I'm going to handle it. Probably... I don't know how I'm going to fuel it. And let's see if a mechanical arm could reach all of it, but I don't think so. I don't think it can. And I want a mechanical arm for fueling, or supplying the fuel, and a mechanical arm for distributing the iron and broken steel. I'm just not sure how I'm going to achieve that. There's no good way of doing that with this mod. I don't have access to mechanisms, sorting pipes yet, because that requires osmium, and I'm nowhere near getting osmium currently. I think that's a whole nother chapter. Because right now we're just sitting here, we're upgrading our old base, getting things much more productive. It's kind of our current grind. Okay, so I think I can put this here. Here's are what, like 1 block? Yeah, they're 1 block wide. So this will work. Boom. Okay, so I believe this is the output. I think. Because this is the front, in quotes, so this would be where slag gets dumped. If you don't care about. Okay, so I think for it to work, it has to go into a chest. We'll have a chest output here, and then the other steel production thing will be here. Blast furnace, they're called. Fun fact. Nails, belt, hoppers. Okay, grab that. So what I'm thinking is we can pull out to a central point. Oh Lauren, hope there aren't any damn beetles in here. I have not encountered any beetles. Thankfully. I've encountered worse. But no beetles, so I guess that's a win. This is main drives. This is all I really can utilize right off the top of my head. Good. Keep it in the peak. Lord, I gotta say it again. It was fucking funny. Hearing you scream and lose your shit over the damn beetles. It was funny. I know it was really cruel what was happening to you, but it was really funny at the same time. Okay, you have to understand. It was funny. Oh God. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be honest. Let's be quite honest. I'm going to have a belt up top to do... Or can I use the mechanical arm for that? Because this mechanical arm... They can't use hoppers. That's right. Gotta go adult, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Additionally, I need to figure out the chain drives for this area. I'll probably do that real quick so I can properly align everything. I have no chains, essentially. I really do need to go get ore production running at some point. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what part is the fourth? Is the outer part? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. I never connect those. Oh. No, this side's wrong. Huh, okay. So, is it any more connections to this? What do you mean? Oh, that one's going downhill. Gotta go that way and that way. This one has to be the... Yeah, hold on. Really hate how you can't cancel connections using this. Okay, that works. That's good enough, I guess. I guess it's good enough. I haven't done connections out to here yet. Okay, duly noted. I have it on the corner. I have it there. I sure did not. But I guess I probably should have, huh? Okay, well, I'm going to assume that I should have done that. Because that's something I should have done. I do it here. I'm gonna do it up here. That's a future me problem to fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I don't know how far out I want to go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess here for now, or no, at 3G. Do this based off truck boundaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's a better spot. Hello, Diesel the doggo. Is it Diesel? Is that correct? I hope that's correct. But hello. 3, 4, 5. Welcome on in. Yeah, Shadow, I don't think you want to eat Diesel. I don't think that's healthy for you. Not very nutritious. Ball. I am doing alright. I am melting my brain, trying to design this little area for better steel production. You know, average shenanigans. Alright, now that we got chains here, I don't have to worry about items. I don't think I ever need to worry about slag. Like, is slag used for anything meaningful in auto crafting, or is it just like a one-off thing I can go grab? It looks like it's just a one-off thing I can go grab. Well, I guess it's used here, but I don't think I'm gonna care that much. Yeah, okay. So let's keep destroying it for now. Who cares? The honk me. I'm not eatable. You mean I wouldn't know? Okay, crafting? Yeah, please. Because I kind of want it all. I want it convenient. I want to bring it down to one spot, which will probably just be over here. To then cool it off. Goo creature, what you know about anatomy? Enough to turn you into a toy and use you. That's all I need to know. kind of want to set up 4. It's probably a bit overkill since arc furnaces are pretty close, but I'm going to preload. We're going to prepare 4. Thank God that reaches. Okay, so over here, we can have it do the out portion here. And then how the hell am I going to determine this? I'm currently building a automation for steel using this blast furnace setup here. I'm currently trying to work it out in my head as the current shenanigans. Okay, so put a hopper there. I probably want to have the mechanical arms gain access to it. I could do an ejecting point. Probably just to make my life easier. I'll put access to a pipe here. Like that. Okay, so this will be to cool it off, and then I need to do whoops, I need to do an ejector. If I can use one, that's probably what I will use. Like, get it up to high ground. I guess I need to figure out if it's able to turn into steel, or if it didn't turn into steel first. That would probably be the smart idea. Let's say like this for now. Good enough. Beer cuts out in the helmets. Yeah, it is it's barely have enough space for my big ass earbs. Big earb. Guess I'll just put a staircase on this. Just put it here. Good enough. Oh, thank you for the Fablo. Alright, that way I can actually reach up here. Oh, why did the chains look like that? Oh my god. I never noticed that the chains slow down while you're in inventory. Maybe I don't know if it's doing that because I am loading a lot of them right now or what. It's weird. It surprised me. Okay, good. Not over top beneath lights. So if I get it to eject up to here. Put a chain. Does it move you? It does if I right click on it with my my wrench. I can like ride it if I want, like a little zip line. So this will continue up that way. I'll just have a dead end for now, but I need to have this. I need a spot for a mechanical arm to interact with everything. No. I need a spot to house fuel input and steel input. And I need to somehow get steel input to be fed if it has any broken steel in the system. That's what I need to figure out. This is a lot of braiding. And I'm trying to make a design that is tileable so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Or like if I need for when I want to expand it, I can do it really quickly. Let's make a mechanical arm. I think that's going to be part of the solution. Okay, so like if I put it, I just put the staircase here, but ouch, I gotta break it now. It's in my way. Like if I had it hovering here. That's probably way too low. I'll have to move that up. But the idea is there. I just need to figure out. I guess it doesn't matter which side's which. Because one mechanical arm will access 2 furnaces, and then I'll have to leave these as is. And just put access always on top. I think that's the only way for it to interact with it. Because create moment. Oops. Take that for now. So like if I put you here, and then I guess it would have to be 2 depots beside it, right? So we can have a depot down here. I might get cut off for fuel, and I can just request coal coke. That's not the problem. Easy to get it over here. I just don't know where I want to put it. Right. And then I need a spot for steel. Turn brain to goo. The Y kite goo brain. Yep. that was a sentence. Very cool. I want to. I guess I could technically do a mechanical arm to determine where it needs to put it. If I have it, just like go back this way, if we're going to be using depots, then that's fine. Because the coal coke depot or inserter doesn't really matter. More so about the steel one. And then this somehow getting access. You love the model? Thank you. Are you referring to the one I'm using for VTubing or my in-game one? Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, okay. So I just put it like directly like a layer up. You do a filter check. Probably what I need to do. Bopo was referring to the VTuber. Which one am I currently? Am I a Luxray currently? I am currently a Luxray. I love the Luxray. I have multiple VTuber forms. I like the Luxray one a lot. Luxray is very good. Very good creature. Thank you, Shadow. So cool. Ooh. Why don't I just do that? On rat. Just used for anything other than no. Okay. Super simple idea. What if we store it regardless if it's successfully crafted or not? And instead, just keep requesting cracked steel. Like it would just endlessly request cracked steel. I cannot speak right now. Holy fuck! I'm a brick. And it'll just constantly be trying to send it back into the system. That's what I'm thinking. Volper. There you go. Give it a second. Or is the bridge down? The bridge down. Hold on. I gotta get manually VTuber. But alright, now we'll set it. Foxes are stinky, so Shadow has a point. Well, you mean foxes are stinky? Fuck you. I'm turning you into an OC. An OC, he says. Let me back up so you get all my fucking earb. Every single pixel of my ear is now in your face. So if I have these here, only choose one is the problem. I don't know how to prevent a backlogging problem. Unless I do something along the lines of, like, this for compacting it. Okay, so that's going to compact it. We'll put packager here for coal coke. It always has some here. I don't know how the hell I'm going to power that thing, you know, I think about it. I did not think that part through. Well, I see a way to do it. It's going to be really ugly. It's going to be super ugly. But it will work. Anyways, and so if I have I put the packager here, is it going to be okay? I feel like I should have something in between this. Maybe I put a hopper on this one. It'll be okay. That way it can't backlog itself. So like, let's say production steel. So this will be the input line. And then request coal. That's not going to be good. Blast furnace fuel. That's really long, but I have to be very specific, otherwise it won't be able to find it. If I do another one. And this one we solve by just doing this. No. Coal. That's charcoal. Coal cook. And so we always want 10. I don't know if this is going to keep trying to fill it up. I wonder if this will work. Okay. So we want to keep these generic name, because that way you can see multiple of them. I think that's the idea. I think that works. We'll do that. It's going to constantly be requesting it from the system because it has no other use other than to be reprocessed. So yeah. And then put a frog port here. What's the best spot for it? I guess there. Storage steel. Have another storage link? I do. You call them storage links when they're stock links. Okay, so now we need to figure out how the hell I'm going to power this thing. Considering that I have that kind of blocked off. I don't really know how I'm going to power any of this. I mean, I guess actually I could power from down here now. This is the end of the production line. And then we get a gearbox. And we'll just hit this. It's rotating correctly. Perfect. There we go. We do that connection. And then we get a chain drive. Okay, and then we need to find which way rotates this correctly. That works. Which means same thing will happen. Oh, wait. That's a problem. This is rotating the wrong way. Yeah, fuck. I need a gearbox here to move this belt when that comes into the future. Like, it just has to be inconvenient. Alright. We'll take the L and just put a gear shift in. Like, it's whatever. We'll deal with it. Yeah. Alright, that fixes that conundrum. That will be automatic. You'll probably set up a... Actually, I don't know how I could. Regardless, I need to figure out how to get power up to that thing. I did not really think this part through. Be real. How the hell am I going to get power to the mechanical arm up here? You need access to a small cog. Which, oh, I can see. Come on, I see the line. I'll set you there. Okay, come on. There we go. That's hideous, but it works. Okay, so we need to tell it to take, deposit. Okay, and that works. I'm not sure how far it's going to keep trying. I'm worried about it backlogging. But like if I give it another... This bag? Yeah, like if I give it... Crap, I have to work with. Oh! It's smart! It only takes the amount it needs. Wait, that's cool! Oh, that's very cool. And so you're telling me that it can sense... Or it's smart enough to put iron in here too? Oh my god. It works. Can I take how much I need? No. You're never grateful for the amount of goo you get. Never grateful. Bad toy. But cool. Okay, so that's that. I hope I have the lines properly set up. I need to get power set to these at some point soon, but we need to work on this part now. And I don't have any flooring. Where's my FPS at? It's like 30 or something? 20! Oh my god, it's sitting below 20! Good lord. I need to offload this to a server is what I need to do. That scared me. Okay, well that's working. The best way to get water over here. I mean, I guess I can just build down below. I gotta build down here anyways. Fuck you, this is why you goo toy. I don't think that's why. That's on fire over there. That's cool. Okay, so water line will be over here. I probably have to set up. I'm gonna have to set up the pump up there. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Should be good there. Okay, and then if we go over here and okay. Got some Wappader. Okay, and then we'll head up top. I need to put a sneak past. Damn. Most convoluted parkour of my life. Okay, so we're gonna put a pump. If I put it. Huh. I do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I opened it. Perfect. That works a lot better than what I was thinking I was gonna have to do. Cool. I hear it working. Okay, so that's that. Cool. Well, this is going to do its thing. Let's think about connecting stuff up. Because I don't need the coal coke, huh? I got so much, and I make infinite of it. Who cares? Oh wait. Figure out how we're going to connect these. Probably have to do like that there. Okay. Connect them with duct tape. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I don't think the duct tape is gonna work. Why can't... Let's see. It's because this is there in the way. God damn it. Oh, I gotta break it. Actually, hold on, come here. Hold on to you. Well, I just already moved it. I don't know why. Like I do it on this one too. Well, you goo, so you wouldn't know. I think I would know, considering I am goo, and I know what makes things stick and connect. That's my job as a goo creature. Maybe I can build stairs here. No. Incorrect. I can jump up here at least. Oh, funny. Okay, so with that connected there, I wonder if the best connection then is to leave them under here. Do that. Okay, this is gonna be for the preheaters. Doing that purely so I have access to this corner. Yeah, actually, we'll leave it exposed. So we're doing the table in the corners for hiding it. We do verticality. Oh my god. Dude, this side is like barely built up at all. Jesus. We'll just keep along this way. Boom. Okay. Any... Okay, I have some unconnected stock links. Okay, let's run up here. Grab these. Boom, boom. Reconnected. We want... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Hello, Goopa Goober, you're free! Welcome back to freedom. Yippee! Okay, so we got steel production. Let's actually go set up auto crafting. Steel ingot. Production. Okay. Now knows. Just gonna go do it. Oh, wait a second. I want to store steel with our other ingots. As free as a gooper can be. True. I want to store steel with our other ingots, but because we have to deal with hot steel, I can't just like tell it to all export. Because then it won't work. There we go. God knows. We have steel now. How do we solve that problem? That's the question. Can I put a filter on what gets exported? Oh no. Don't know for sure on that. Wish there was blah blah blah. I wish there was a way to do like priority exporting. Like for which rock ports had priority on where things get stored. I mean, you can do send only, but. Oh no. Oh no, man. Okay. Yeah. We'll definitely need to upgrade the amount of these. Do we know what your priority export is? Bruh. I don't know, I guess that's I got this thing on how I want to handle that. I want to try and do other things in the meantime. Okay, so we still have more machines to move over. But I wonder if there's something we can get producing over here in the meantime. Fluid encapsulator. Hold on. Oh god, that's right. There's this whole thing. We need to get to advanced electronic circuits, which is the empowered void crystal, electrum, and vacuum tubes. This is that like weird dust, right? Because you gather carpet dust. Yeah, and put it, and you get confusing powder. A 10% chance. Interesting. Yeah, and this is a whole thing when we get arced. V-Rod, reality charge. Yeah, I see. It's only a 10% chance, so I guess we should probably get some of those going. And this is for, like, growing trees. Is there? Oh, I see. He's got a bunch of saplings this way. Okay, so servo press. Okay, God, there's. I guess we gotta work on getting this stuff. But you gotta figure out the empower. That's like the main thing we gotta sit here and do. Where is it? It's over here. Like, what is the proper way of getting these empowered crystals, I guess? Oh. I was gonna see if I could do sequence fabricator stuff for crafting the frames. Oh, right there. These. The have access to this, then what? Oh, that's right. I need engineering frames. I need to give that to the system. I need to find a spot for mass exporting or mass dumping off my items. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna craft those. Cool. Cool. I can do its thing for a little bit. Take all these. Take all these other incomplete train tracks. Hope that's not because of my crafting setup. Nope, not. No way. I haven't done that in so long. Get back. You're not becoming unemployed on my watch. Okay. Sequence crafter. Then parts. Crafting table. This. Bam. Bam. Okay. How are you set up? So you only do one craft. How expensive? For additional further storage gaps. Ah, okay. Cover slots. Sits as an empty. Okay. Okay. I guess that's not that. These are probably actually way cheaper than this. In the long run. What? Oh, thank you for the follow, Matt. Matt's radioactive kobold. I wonder what they are. Thank you for the follow, and then squeaking at me. I wonder if I can get away with... I'll make 9 to be safe. Because I've never used these before. I don't know what to expect. Brass nuggets, okay. Why? Why must you do these things? Still power for up here like this. So, could I like do this? Get rid of the middle and cover these. Give me cogwheel. Now, could I get away with crafting what I want like this? I could. Ooh, okay. Interesting. If Very interesting. I guess I would perform that up here. Like all the auto crafting stuff. Kinda stinky. I'm not the one that shat my pants. For sake, God. Not my fault. So I wonder how the packager will behave with it. Like, can the packager just automatically insert it? The line. Set us to one exit. Paragraphs require additional rotational force. Item insert it. Slot item. Repair must begin. Not fully occupying the crafter, so that we can reinforce. Okay. Recipe is not fully occupying the crafter setup. The start can be forced using your redstone poles. Oh, okay. You can just power it to trigger it. Cool. So, I don't know if I want to use. I guess I should use these because it's cheap. What I should probably also do is get brass automated. Brass and sturdy sheets. I should probably get all that automated again, which is technically on my to-do list. Technically. I don't think I'll need more coke ovens, to be honest. It creates so much. 2 will be plenty. But let's create some space. And we'll figure out how to do this auto crafting stuff. Because in all honesty, I have no clue, never used it before. Completely foreign mechanic to me. Oh, you know, I do need to get sugarcane automated. Again. Technically. There's a lot of small things we need to re-automate still. Probably get on that instead of lingering. What? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. I don't know where the next connection point is. I'm stealing power from above, so not to worry about horizontal power. Ah yes, the funny eyes. Someone has enacted my strongest power. The funny eyes. Look how funny they are. So if I have it here, what's the FAG? Probably have the other one start here. I guess. I mean, it's a little arbitrary, but I don't think that matters too much. And we can try doing a method with entering the crafting over the chain. Seeing how that goes. Whoops. Next one is basically forced to be here. Yeah, because of the coal coke oven, I can't get rid of that chain. It's just hovering there. It's forced. Oh well. Okay, so I mean, I guess it's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect amount. Okay, so then one critical. We want the output on this side. Would it be smarter just to do a sequence crafter? I feel like we have the ability to do it. I think we should. I'm gonna leave that there for the next line. We have a sequence crafter. Like, we should just use it, right? Like, we should just use it. Is the max number different, or is it running out of power down here? Hold on. It's probably running out of power if I hit the gas. This is the wrong side. About 5K. Not out of power. I'm actually kind of surprised. Probably because all the machines are not on. I bet you if all my machines turned on, I would be out of power. Easily. Okay, we will... I might have to... I don't know what other machines I might need. For automation. I don't know yet. I want to provide a little bit of space. A bit more space, just to make sure. Not worried about using cables. Okay, we'll start back here though. And then to ensure... Wait. Yeah, okay. And then to ensure it behaves... There it is. Crafting, light, engine, protein. Okay. The output, the backside. Perfect. And we'll make another one of those for heavies at some point. What I can do is get a... Actually... a new connection. 4 for 1. Scrafting lights, engine, frame. I guess a minimum of... Because it just takes the raw ingredients. Yeah. Thank you for the flower. The flower. Appreciate the flower. Cool. Actually, let's test it. Fuck. I'm curious if this will work. Oh, okay, it does just straight up accept that. I was worried it wouldn't. I wasn't too sure how it was going to behave, quite honestly. Wait, this has mechanism in it? Yes, this does have mechanism in it, but I don't have a way to use it right now. I'm skate capped currently. Otherwise, I would be using a lot of mechanism machines. Okay, so I didn't realize I probably could have just done that. I could have done that all along, and it would have been a lot better for me. Less time waiting for it to complete something. Oh my god. Okay. I think. Is it? Is it satisfied? What? I can't see how much are in here. Like, I'm assuming it's at its quota. I'm guessing. But I can't tell because the icon is just fucking broke. Yeah, that's what it goes. I don't think what the next major thing we should automate is. I think chicken. It's very cool in it. Oh, we need to go get the I hate this. We need to go get the funny thing dealt with. The what's it called? Why am I blanking on what it is? Fuck. There's some like something I set up earlier. Ah, that's what it was. The rose quartz and sandpaper. We need to technically get that going. What side did I build it on? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Because I built this, and then I didn't fully automate it because I was waiting. Oh, I was going to do a recipe crafter. What is its name? Yeah. Okay, so it's quartz dust into rose. One. Yep. The goal is to have at least a stack, which we have met. Alright, cool. Probably, I probably didn't need those fucking mini, like, spaces set up for it. Like, I had to set up to do a fuck ton at once, but I don't know how resource hungry this base will get. It's future proofing. I like overproducting. Why is there so much bamboo? Oh, it shut itself off. Okay. I forgot to add a shut off to it. My old base did not have that because I forgot. Okay, oh, welcome back. Nap was shorter than expected due to needing to make food. That indeed is in an hour. Well, now you have an hour to laying goop. This is a win in my book. Absolute win. So... I have so many things I technically need to automate. Like, I need to automate certain sports. Gaps, you've been gooped? Yes, you have indeed been gooped. Why am I getting pinged again? Oh, unrelated. Okay. So, we need to automate Certus quartz, but I think I need to get a lot of my fundamentals automated. And I think that means another... I need to get some of this like brass re-automated and other machines at the old base re-automated. Oh wait, that's not what it's wanting. It's wanting this. Wanting these. Let's use the shaft. One. Okay.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Why? Ah! Rude. Okay, it wants those for now. Yo, Kai, and you flashbang me for this. How dare. Okay. Let's run back to the base, the old base. I need to do... For the spot of chaos. I see. You and Wolfie. I'm not sorry for that action. Okay, I need to get this thing automated. This for sure. Brass and dirty. Okay, so let's break this or these. Okay. Can't say I was expecting that. What? You grabbed me. I'm not supposed to be grabbed. Oh, fucking dare. Okay, grab all that. Yoink. I think all this could be grabbed too, technically, because it's not actually used or anything. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much. Okay. I'll leave it as is for the moment. Noted. Did I take this with me? I wonder if I probably could. There's probably a lot of things I could take. That's the... Oh my god, that's all the straw. That's all the wood I have left over. Okay, we're gonna make these, and then... Yeah. But on Variable, would you play a Plasmoid in D&D? I would play one. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that answers your question indirectly with that statement. The goo race? Oh, I didn't know the thing, but I guess I would. In honor, I would. I wouldn't keep one. Alright, I'm thinking we just build it here, because it's like... Okay, it's over here. My soul sand production's over here. I might be able to fit something. I might be able to fit it here. It's kind of, well, it's a little rectangular. How about here? We'll build it here. So, yoink. Is there a thing down here yet? Nope. Sticking to this. We'll then have... Okay. Rotating the right way. So with that... Oh, that's really weird. Let's look at this. Actually, I gotta be careful here because this might be power production here soon. Yeah, they are cool. They are part of a cursed one-shot combo. Interesting. I play a race set when you can homebrew to frustrate your DM with your knowledge of loopholes using a race of your creation. Exactly. Exactly. So that's where the fun's at. Making your DM rage. Let's do this. Okay. Then I put the blaze burner like. So brass is made through mixing. There. Sushi is made through pressing. Or compacting. My bad. Okay, so like I can do this. Just literally get that. And then pressing. See how we handle that. Something else you gotta do, or is it just ingredient inputs? And then keeping the okay, what am I doing? That works. I want to export those. I don't have any sturdy sheets on me, do I? No, I have them in here though. Well, they're gonna be one giant thing. Like, okay, well that's not what I wanted. I guess I would put. Well, I just need a gearbox of any kind. Well, that's cool. How the fuck did I have this set up then? Oh, I literally cannot recall how I had this set up then. Well, I'm pretty sure I had a gearbox up here to power this from the side. Fucker. There's always a light block! There's always a light block! Did you Fox think you put the photo? Well, I'm not reading chat. Oh god. They have the property Amphimerus. You can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide, provided you are wearing and carrying nothing. You also have advantage of ability checks you make to initiate or escape a grapple. Hence why Nova Bees that teleports using line of sight. There are scarring technically counts. Interesting. Let's see the location. I mean, yeah, that as someone who does not DM, I can see how that can get annoying, but that's also very funny. Depot. I'd like to have. Oh, I could. I just get a fucking chain drive. It's a gear shift. Okay, and I can get a cogwheel and a depot. Yeah, okay, that will work. And then okay. Perfect. And then we'll get I mean, I guess technically I could just place a gearbox here. Or be smart and use a chain drive. Wow. Boom. God, we're so good at this game. Okay, now I need to get the frog port set up. And then we'll go... Let's see. Protection sturdy sheet. Production brass ingot. Import. Request. Brass 30. And then a factory gauge. For coal coke. Make kite edible size. To pick this race and then be a druid and run around naked, walk up to the enemy and grapple them, then shove yourself into any opening, then wild shape inside them. Cursed. That is extremely cursed. I want to do that. That sounds very cursed, and I like that. Smile. It's not spelled right. Of course, I already requested something. Okay. Fuel, and then we're gonna have output plus 30. Okay. So run over here. Need to figure out what's the name of this export again. Here. Metal resources. Okay, so metal resources. Okay. Oh, it's an I, not an S. Oh. I messed up. It's an I, not an S. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I for input. Okay. Now I'll go over here and I'll just feed it in. Actually, wait. Whoa. Okay, sturdy sheet. We will get a storage door specifically for you. Then this. Okay. I don't need to go over how much these base ones are, but you never know. I'll grab you. Owie. P for gore. I sure pumpkin did. Your honor, I for gore. Okay, okay. The lead ingots. Lead plates. That connection. Press. 3 at a time. Target amount. Do 10 for now. And then here we're doing 30 sheet. Steel. Steel plate. Connection. There it goes. We're gonna mount with 10. And then plus 30. That was lead. That's right. So 1 to 1. Okay, so it's production. 30 sheet. Also, I made pizza. It was so good. What toppings? Before I do that, let me make sure this is coated so it won't make anything extra on accident. Okay. Try to save the sucker. Is that a stack already? Let's say we do 2 stacks. Brass ingots. Brass ingot is copper and zinc. Oh, I gotta put zinc on the board. Whoa. Whatever. Okay, so production, brass. Okay. Cool. Salted peppers and onions with crispy spam bits, and you stuff the crust. Did you stuff it with like cheese, or did you stuff it with the toppings as well? Now you're making me hungry for pizza. This is wrong. How dare you? Okay. Cheese, okay. That's what I figured. Groceries. So, with those being made again, oh, my back. I think you're thinking maybe we try and get ore production up and running fully. Oh my god. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is probably not helping my frames. How much is here? A couple stacks worth. Oh well, I mean, what extra entities in the world? Oh well. So, I'm thinking ore production setup is probably what we should do next. Don't really know what other major machines we should build before that, but I kind of think we're at the point where we need to just get that going. We need to redo resin for brass casings. I know that. Because while we have brass ingots reautomated, we don't have a way of making the casings here. So we should change that. Where's you're still going? I mean, I am motivated to beat this. I do enjoy factory building, so this is like up my alley. I have, to be fair, I think I've wasted probably a good 30 hours removing my base here. Like, I easily have wasted so much time. That could be spent progressing, but I would rather have this base be like a lot better and up and running and making much more stuff in one condensed area than the old base, which was kind of running out of space. So I don't mind. Like, look at all, like, we have basically all of our machines back at our farms, almost all of it. And then look how much space we still got for expanding and doing more stuff. And there's more room. Like, there's even other places we can go to, like right beside us, that we can expand with. So, I'm not upset by this. I think it was a good call in the long run. But let's figure out how we're going to do production for the ores. It's been a hot minute since we've touched trains. It's been a very hot minute. I don't really know what to expect. Or think, really. I know for one fact, I gotta bump up this pole. The game really did not like that. Because we were having problems last time. Okay, you know what? Let's back real quick. Yeah, like, this is a really old iteration of our trains because, like, yeah, we do a lot more work on it for sure. Definitely need to get this side set up too. Oh my god, okay. Trying not to lose my cardboard. We don't have a metric fuck ton, but you know. Less hassle if I have it all. There we go. Nice. So I don't really know how I want to handle doing the train logic for this. So I don't know. It does look fantastic. I very much like the new shenanigans we're getting with. We're able to get up to with this better, more expansive layout. Okay, I feel like there's something in here I don't really need. It's just taking up space, like probably those. Like I don't think I'm going to be using those anytime soon. Yeah. So this needs to be up too. Looks like. Feel bad having to break this again, but for the betterment of the base, I could probably also elevate these. That might be smart. This will be a pain to reconfigure one train, but oh well. Place these back. Oh, that's just the wrong backpack. Okay, portal sizes are fixed. I don't know how I'm going to handle the train still. Technically, I need to set up a way for it to receive and push out energy now, technically. Unless I want to be lazy and just have a power cable going to it with a power cell. That's funny, but I don't think that's going to be any way practical. Even though it's funny. But I think what we first should do is move the production itself over to where we are, or at least closer. There's two spots which should technically be within chunk loading distance of us by us simply standing here at our base. Technically should be within. I'm gonna have to get what do you call them? Oh, here's the first one. Yippee. I guess I don't care. Everything at the lava. Those up in there. Okay. There we be interesting how to do all that. Oh, I could take down the rest of this little factory here, by the way. I am able to do that. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I should have expected these being full, huh? Forgot. Forgot those were on top of sculk blocks. That scared me. Okay, well we got those now. I don't think I ever reset up my Tinker's area, huh? That's just now, I'm just now thinking about that. These machines should probably just take back with me. I don't know what else is. Oh, the obsidian is technically powered right now. Those aren't. I mean, there's literally nothing being powered by these anymore. Look at these. I do want that cable. Throwing? Okay, yeah. So like I'm probably throwing blocks out now. Okay, and then dude, I just have like no inventory space for these. Okay. Cool. This part could be broken down, I'm pretty sure. Kill it for now. We'll eventually be back for every little component in here. Eventually. I don't think there's anything that's being made here besides brass now that like I desperately need. Like, this is kind of like all that's left. I'm gonna try Minecraft again. The game is just too slow for me. I fall asleep playing it every time now. Huh. I mean, nothing against that. I'm not saying anything against it. That's just interesting. It's very interesting. You enjoy watching. You don't have to do all the brain thinking this way. Yeah, I do feel like Minecraft is a lot more slow pace, meticulous, compared to something like Terraria, which I feel is more meant to be action-packed. Oh, it's just bugged out. Yeah, I see. So it was working. Boy, by playing it, I will pass out. We need no hunk Mimi on our watch. I might try lifting that portal up for ore production, honestly. Okay. I gotta remember, relative to where I am, where production for resources will be. Because there's that there, which I didn't clear out. I purposely have not cleared that out, because I want it for the soul shards. Aha, here is... This is the good stuff. This is where iron could be produced. So we'll get iron set up. Question is, how would we move everything? Right, time for DD. Catch you later. See ya, Runo. Thank you for the vibes. Ugh. How would I move it all out? It's like I could set up the portal here. I could have this captured and this captured. Like, oh, this is all just within range, technically. Yeah, I never did go get some lava. Go do that. I also have fluorescent tubes I can just throw in. Oh, it's a sign. I'm like, what the fuck is that texture glitch? It's just a sign. Not a glitch. Believe me. That's you. Okay. I want to... I'm gonna get these things emptied out quickly. I just gotta be very careful. Oh, fuck. I said I gotta be very careful and I put it in the wrong fucking chamber. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm a dunce, I'm a dunce. Whoops. I heard it collect more stuff. Did it? A backlog. No, okay, that actually wishes. It's meant to be this. Wait. It's meant to be this boy up. Okay, I guess like. Oh wow, I already have a chute here. I wonder why. Alright, there we go. What a dunce I am. I can tell if it's just being slow or it's having to wait. Something. Unsure. This will give us some extra ores to just enjoy. I might have to make this expand so each resource gets individually processed, we'll see how bad it gets. Cool. Dunkin' Donuts. Why? Where is that coming from? Wampa? Right in front of me. This is definitely within my at the base chunk range. I have no cobblestone on me. Aw. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have stone. Oh, because I had a setup that allowed me to do this. That's right. Yeah, see, there it goes. It's happy. Okay, so let's rotate this actually. If I have the extruder here, say that's there, lava here. What would be the best way to get? Because like we could just pull upwards, but there's literally like no headroom for that. So what I'm thinking is it's probably like there would probably be like a central line here. All the way down like that. Just to make sure. Indeed, that well, that's just wrong because you're using the symbol and, which implies that it's the game. You goober. You're sending false information. Fringe. That's just it's just the wrong block. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so this will fill up with it. And I can have an extruder here, another catalyst, and kind of go down the line. More further. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Imagine thinking. Okay. So for the time being, we'll add a staircase to make it look pretty. It's actually probably going to be in the way of the train. Now I think about it. Oops. but how in the hell? I wish we had a way to teleport items and not have to use trains, but how much space we have on like this axis here? Would bleed a little bit over. I can't break into the walls. Yeah, these aren't thick enough. Or thin enough to bust into. Wait, what about these? No. They're filled out. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if I could break down these walls, but I can't. I will not have the ability to, so... I'll put the stairs on the side, but... we can... please see about... if we're looking north, we want the stuff on our right. We want outputs facing east. For consistency. I'm gonna put on or something. I don't even have enough room for I don't even have enough room. Well, that's a problem. How far away from like using Tesseracts or something like that? Like, probably really fucking far away. If we even get the chance to do that. I trip, what the fuck? I doubt it, honestly. For lava everywhere, I don't think that's gonna help. Well, I mean, I could just use the nether dimension. I was hoping to have this place loaded. I could technically just set up a really long conveyor belt. Like, I could just set up a really long belt to pull everything over. Or use chain drives. Like, unironically, I could just set up a chain drive down there. It's not the worst idea, actually, to set up a chain drive over there. It's not actually a really bad idea. That could be pretty good. So, like... how possible is it, though? Make some chains. Okay, so this won't break. don't think that broke any major connections. No. Yes and no. There is a specific like requirement you need in order to do that, and where we currently are in this area does not meet it. I have to be able to see both the like it has to be one wall thick, and I have to be able to be on both sides of the wall because I have this thing called a wall piercer, and I can place it, and if I put it on like on this face and then on this face, it can then break that block, and that's the only way. Hello, whoops. That's the only way to trigger or to break walls. And there's no way for me to get onto the other face of these here. I'm stuck in this block prison. I'm always stuck in the block prison. Endless torment. Do this. We get a little fancy. That's just rock. There we go. So we'll have... I don't know if this can reach. I want to just throw an item bolt here. Like that. Idea? Maybe put that there. What's the horizontal in this? Boom. Do that. I'm doing good. How are you doing today, wolves? Anything fun happening today for you? Okay, we'll put that there. Then... guess I'll just chain drive it over one block. I hope this rotates the right direction. Of course it doesn't. Well, it's gonna be the same problem with that. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here and fight it. I'm just gonna put a gear shift in. Oh, wait. Really easy solution. You just do it on the other side. The gearbox. There's two different rotation faces. Like, bruh. Cool. So that's this. And then we can make it really easy on ourselves. And just like probably make this do it in batches. If I can think this through enough. Prepare for sailing for old school RuneScape tomorrow. Interesting. Very intriguing. I have an idea instead. What if I use... Actually, I'll put it in there. We have access to a hourglass, not on hand, and I don't have any of my mana stuff with me. I could probably put an hourglass over here to export everything on a timer. Get like a latch. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. Storage. Brim site. Brim site. Powered latch. Okay, that's the one I want. I have an idea. This is going to be very iffy. I don't know if it works. I have this. We can use this to do mass exporting. What if we have it checking how much storage it has? And if it hits a certain point, it triggers this. And then we have it checking for when it hits 0, in which it triggers it again. So, like, if this hits 1K, it'll then trigger it, cause it to rapidly empty, and as soon as it empties out, trip again. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that, gamers? I think that's a nice way of having it work. This is only because it's within range of our base. Otherwise, I would not do this. It's gonna bother me with the same block. That's not good. Best way of mitigating that problem. Maybe you have to power it from 2 ways. Oh no. I get paid enough to think. You really think a goop maid thinks much? True. They just know how to clean and follow orders. That's all they need to know. Okay, I'm not really sure how I can set this up real quick. Like, what is the easiest way of setting this up? So I'm just gonna fucking pull out this. Okay, so I need a power latch. I need to also be able to tell when it is officially emptied. This will give me a pulse for when it's empty. Those are used to detect a variety of events. Take the items float inside of generic containers. So the select views to unlock for specific contents. So based on the block itself matches the filter. Customer service can monitor belts, chutes, and pipes. Limit the pulse for the item enters or exits a funnel. Maybe that's what I need. Paper on brass casing. Oh, we can certainly give it a shot. Okay, so that does what I want already. Okay. Okay, so can I like detect the quantity with it? No. I'm hoping I can detect the quantity, but I don't. Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't do normal observer for that property. Or normal comparator for that property. Fortunate. It's cool that Smart Observer exists, though. I don't really know how I want to build this. I mean, the really simple, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with the really simple dead brain method, and that is just to have a fucking clock. Like, we're just gonna set up a clock. And that will determine when it starts doing its thing or not. Like, that's just the easy way out. Let's go make a clock at some point. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it's called. I need to go find out what the name of the ore processing input is. I need to know the exact name so I can put it on a sign. Where is... And gravel, what's over here? Doesn't have one. Well, I guess it's gonna get one. Motherfucker. Input or process. I don't know if I need a stock link on that. Let's just quickly run over to base. I should just bring more Britannia stuff over at this point. In the TV Max slow. I don't know why I came out of that portal. That concerns me. Okay. Let's take our Britannias like this. I need to move the big ones is what I really need to do. What I really should do. Okay. Filling our Britannia stuff. Cool. Okay, I thought I was about to fucking die. I'm like, oh. Brain cannot kill you. Fun fact. Cannot kill you. Thank God. bad game. Oh. Oh, my dirt's at the other base. Fuck. I gotta go back and get the dirt. I don't know why I thought I would get this base. Yeah, see, now coming out of this portal. Fringe. Sweet Jesus. Alright. Grab some dirt. Huh? I forgot I put it in here. I put this in here like weeks ago, didn't I? I just do not remember doing that. Guys, don't recall ever doing that. There's something else I was gonna grab while I was here. I guess one could be. Yeah, get some food. Oh, I remember now. I can steal all this now. Like, all these can be going now. Wait, before I do that. Well, these aren't locked. I don't know how long those were not locked for, but... We're gonna take all of our fat loot we've accumulated over here and take it to the new place. Most of this might just get voided, to be honest, but I already have so much of these resources. Better not forget my diamonds. Okay. All right. We're almost done with this place. I'll leave the portal network set up for it, but I don't see why I need to remove it. I guess for right now, I could like throw it over here. Maybe. I'm gonna put. Maybe I'll put it with the other plants. Ow. Hmm. Intriguing. Not sure where to put this stuff. I'll put it over here for now. I can do that later. Okay. Fuel. Let's put this here for now. And I'm going to steal this. Okay. On the side, it's on the other side. So I still have to save on my clipboard. Good. So we're gonna just have it on a latch and on a timer. Not even a rubber. Listen, the game physics are just wrong. Not my fault. Put or testing. Oh. There's testing. Okay. Alright. So now, technically iron ore is set up for processing. Easily expandable too. Let's watch it whir to life, chat. Look at it go! Yippee! Okay, now we're gonna go find the other spot. We can get like at least basic processing done. Oh, it's apparently just death. Where did we have that huge corridor room? It was like opposite of the red carpet, I thought. Ignoring the allegations, so therefore it's true. I don't think we ignoring it counts as the allegations being true. I could just put it there, honestly. It's very so close. Nope. Must be on this side then. I could be super lazy and also set up a chain drive to it. Look at how close it is. It's like over here, I thought. No. Is it over here? No. That's where I originated from. Is it over here? No. I don't think it was over here. Where is there a skull sign? Is it room of depth? Yeah, there's skulk in here. Like, if I have it labeled like that, that means there's skulk in that area. I see it. Meaning I don't want to be there. And I have all my corridors blocked off. Because... Oh, so looking for skulk. Because I don't want anything somehow leaking out. Like, we had a warden somehow get into our base. At some point. Like, he just appeared. And I don't know how the fuck he managed to do that, but he did. I actually don't remember where I cleared out the warden when I came by here. I could have sworn it was so much closer to the base. At the game door. Honestly, I mean, Factorio itself is also horror. Like, come on. You mindlessly doing your thing, you get a red alert, you look at your mini-map, and there's just a swarm of aliens destroying the base. Like, is that not horror? It's not horror, but, you know. It's terrifying. I actually don't know where I cleared this out at. Oh, wait, is it here? No. There's skulk in there, I know that. I know how that room layout works, and then that's where everything is. I mean, that place is clear with that shit. Check marks. Am I crazy? Because we had a perfect spot. You burned them all up. Maybe it was a lot further out than I thought. Because there was a, like, it's because it's where a warden spawns. Like one of those rooms. I cleared it out. And I don't know what room it was. You have to hug him. He doesn't want to hug though. He throws fists if I try to hug him. I think I heard bulk, and that's why I put that there. Most likely did. That or I'm just blocking things off to block it off. Okay, I know for a fact it was not this way. There's no way it's down this path. This is also like where the larger areas are. Dark room there. It's a dead end. Where it came from. Where the fuck was that room at? I'll have to look at the VODs. There is a room. I know there is. That I left with some skulk in it. Is now being lost. I must just have like dog shit memory. I mean, to be fair, it's probably been like 3 weeks since we messed with that room. I just know it's within earshot of my place. Because I was super specific about keeping it. I just don't remember where it is. Actually kind of annoyed with myself that I can't remember where I had it. I mean, I could look it up. Oh no, I'll do that off stream, honestly. Like I'll go look back at it off stream. I know I did it. Okay. Well, I guess that endeavor is put on hold. Oh, there's my cobblestone. I was wondering where my cobblestone is. Alright, well, I guess, in the meantime, there's more alternators are gonna run to this. More power. Yippee. Factory doing factory thing. Yep. So true. Very well said. Well, just one off things my inventory. Intriguing. We need at least link to this. That's what major thing I should try and get done here. I have all these storage doors to empty out. That could be something to do real quick. This is somewhere over here. Okay, we're gonna do what we did with the other. Actually, it might be easier to manually do this. Cringe like that, I guess. Ow. Ears. So, like, I probably am maxed out on a good chunk of these. But I don't actually know. Well, that's just a storage door controller. We don't need to worry about you. Alright, so yeah, this one's wait. I should be over on this thing, because that's the controller itself. This is a sleeve. I don't know why that only just now clicked in my head. I'm fucking tired. I've been doing factory stuff for 6 hours. A block of gunpowder. Okay. Boom. There's 14K in this one. Oh, sweet Jesus. I didn't realize that's how much I had. Imagine being EP enjoyable like that. I don't think the latter part applies to me. I need to get 2K for that ladder. You're immune? I don't know about that one. I mean, you can max all you want, does not mean you're safe. That was the black quartz. Mayhaps. Okay, everything should technically get a void upgrade. Even if it doesn't need it per se. It should just have it. Even if we're gonna get like microscopic pieces of it, it should just have it. I am not a clone, totally. Yeah, you're more of a toy or a drone. I think drone is where you stand on the ladder. We discussed that last time. Innovative. That definitely needs to upgrade. steel, I guess. I don't know if I need it fast currently. Look more tar. I don't think we need much slime. I'm not gonna worry about the one upgrade not being in it. Okay. And golden upgrade. A ladder. I think this is the last of it. Holy redstone. Fucking redstone. That should be all the resources officially transported back to a new place. It has a void upgrade. Cool. Alright, that's that taken care of at least. Not sure what to do with these machines yet. I guess I could set up something that Assault uses. I mean, I guess I need to set up a way to make glass. I don't have a way to make glass currently, do I? I think that's something I forgot to do in the mass bulk setup operation over here. Oh no, I did do glass. Oh, okay. I forgot. No, I did do glass. I should get mana production automated. I should do that. Let's actually go grab the... Give me those. 5 cracked steel. Is this actually getting processed? Or is my building? What? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. Okay, it's just waiting. I guess I should probably upgrade this, huh? I don't know if the preheaters are actually doing anything. Oh, power. What? Did these just break? Or did I never... Did I never connect them? Or did that break and bug out? Huh. I'm not entirely sure. Intriguing. Okay, well, let's see if we can make a fabric crafter again. This is pretty good. I would like to make it. Having these would be nice. Okay, get that. I'm making 2 of these. Cool. Alright, and we're gonna make 2 of them. This will automate stuff a lot better for us. We're automating a lot better.
Thanks.
Wolfie Kunchu has gifted Ardwolf Essex a sub.
Well, hello, Wolfie. Thank you for another gifted sub, you dork. Are you check again on your break? Is that what you're doing? Why do I have so many blinks? Scream. Panic. I don't have any polished rose quartz on me. Okay, hold on. Let's first get these babies down. It's just wrong. Then, fuck. Can I tell it to, like, do it this way? We're blind. Blind. Okay, I have to manually do it. Fuck. I mean, it's slow, so I'm kind of on constant break, sitting down. If tasks are done and no one needs me. Ah, gotcha. Alright, do I have nitro? Yes, I do. What's this called? Electron 2. Electron 2. That's right. Tube. Okay. That one's almost ready. Some polished rose. What? Leaves. Let me in. Is that you? Is this him, Your Honor? Okay, so let's get this recipe set up. Perfect. Alright. I need to set up one for something else. There's also a bulk haunting thing I want to set up at some point. This is the wrong location. Engage. Okay. So this first. Add a connection to that. Okay, 4 of them. Makes one of that. That is heavy engine frame. Okay. I definitely get more steel going. Something I desperately need to work on. Okay. Lip on 2. Elect on 2. Number 1. So I'll do like 3 at a time. Okay, have its target amount be, I guess, half a stack, because we make so many. I'm gonna leave that as is. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. Okay, so now it should be able to craft everything it needs. It's coming alive! You want the Twitch drop? I'm sure if it's basic or the other one, but it's a 3-month extension and by a year long. Oh no! I have no clue. Like, what is it, like the highest tier they offer, or is it the lowest tier? Shadow should be good full time. True. That's true. So true, bestie. Okay. What? What? I don't know what that was. Why? It's like I hear a pigman. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let me screenshot it on your end. Okay. That's being made. I could set up other like passive ingredient making, like aluminium, ingot, wire. Aesthetically, I need these. Machine roller. Let's do a stack passively. Technically need aluminum wires for stuff. That's probably not actually working because it has no sandpaper. It has 23 sandpaper. Okay, it's just. I probably need to bump this thing up, actually. There you go. Send the room to you. Okay. Let's go. Gambiter. Interesting. I mean, if you use it, it might just give you a discount. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure how that works. It might just give you a discount. That's my guess, at least. trying to think of what else I can do. I'm kind of hitting my like a wall right now. I think I might need it. I think it probably time that I end stream. It's like I'm hitting a wall. Okay, that's what crafting. That's what crafting. Is like copper wire just a struggle, or? Like it has everything it needs, you know? Do you see the problem, chat? Yeah, I just did the same thing to this. God damn it. Let's make it the wrong fucking thing. Wait, what is Discord or Twitch doing? There is a reward you can get on Twitch for 3 months of free Nitro on Discord. Okay. How many fucking rods did I just make? Like, how many rods are in my storage system now? There's only 6. Am I crazy? Oh, I forgot rollers are weird. They need... Oh, they're like basins. Oh, I forgot. That's how they worked. Okay, hold on. I actually just completely forgot that fact about them. Okay, well yeah, no wonder it's not working, because it's just simply not how it works. Yeah, okay, I forgot that's how they behave, because they're weird. I wasn't making copper rods. I was about to make a fuck ton of copper rods and all that. I was definitely about to, but I didn't, thankfully. Instead, I just wasted time. Oh. Well, good though. It's working, and that's what matters. Smile. Okay. So that means... Why is it stuck on 9 out of 10 heavy? Oh, I see it. One's bugged. Okay, there it goes. It was just bugged out. Okay. Ooh. You gift a sub, or you're subbing new for the first time, you get 1 redemption code, but I just didn't see this descriptions and it's stupid. Yeah, it's just a waste. I mean, you could just give it out to someone if you wanted. What? Hello, Graham. Take it for the prime. That scared me. I don't know why that scared me, but that scared me. Why thank you to the prime and hello to you. Bite the toy. Why would that say bonus extra nitro then? If they have that, it doesn't allow you to stash that. It's not a bonus. Yeah, I have no clue. After 1 hour of trying to get my account back, you're here. Let's go. God, we love Twitch. Yippee. Okay. I'm thinking about what I could do. I could quickly go get the other machine from way that does all the sky stone dust. Recommend also try issue you back shadow. I'm throwing my prime out the window so I'll give you the last prime. Whoa, that's big. Yeah, didn't prime get kind of butchered like a month ago or something like that? Like, did it get changed to just be like a what's it called? What's Amazon's new like gaming service that's cloud-based? You know what I'm talking about? Luna or something like that. It still has ads, so I was like, nah. Yeah, unfortunately, you still get ads. I mean, but if you have Amazon Prime as is, then and you actually use Amazon Prime, then it doesn't hurt to have it on Twitch. But yeah, otherwise, no, it's stupid. I've been given like 3 other accounts by people, so I'll just use that. Oh, there you go. Okay, what's over here? This is a Skystone dust generator that I wanted to remake. But how exactly is this done? So we have Skystone being exported, grounded, and then funneled. I assume it only is accepting this. Yeah, it's accepting this out. Pushing it out. Wolfie. Why are you sneezing? Bless you. Okay. Well, this is going to be used for AE stuff in the future, so it doesn't hurt to just have it. Wolfie. Quit sneezing and sniffing. How dare you? Get your sniffer checked. You're sneezing all over my fucking screen. You're getting your icky boogers all over chat. Grody. Uh-oh. Good. What do you mean good? That's not very healthy. What about your fellow Twitch chatters? What if they don't want your boogers? Mind, chaos, and fighting back. Okay. Wolfie's causing problems. SMH my head. Okay, so these are apparently the things. This is all it took apparently to set up what I broke down. So cool. Over here, break all that. Oh, I already had it in here. Whoops. Okay, at some point I'll break all that down too. Alright, I think this is the last thing we're going to do for today. You don't care about me health? What do you mean I don't care about your health? That's an image in my head. Dodge to trade. My favorite minigame. Little bird. What do you want from me? Oh, I just read your other message. I find it neat that the different tiered subs are named different things here. Yep. It was fun trying to think of like different names for it for the tiers. Also a bit of a struggle for the Goo Brain TM. Okay. I guess I could just like throw it over here or somewhere. Like right here is fine. Let me a little package it. Oh, it's the ore processing. That's what it is. There's just so much space to use still. God damn, look at the space right here, chat. I'm gonna find a little spot. Oh, I could just like set it up right here. Okay. What's above me? Ore processing. Okay, I'll set it here. So we got a cute little setup we gotta do here. This. This here gives me enough space. Not like cringe. Okay, we're gonna see if this works out first off. Maybe if I line it up properly. Why? Why can you never be okay? Why you always gotta be cringe? I'm crying. With a toy in a washing machine. We're just gonna have showers. Well, our equivalent of a shower, I guess, would be going through a strainer. I guess that's a goo creature's shower. Alright, well, I guess we're just going, like, with this setup. So we'll have this here. This will go into... We need to have 2 blocks of space, I think. Okay. Here. So, like this. Okay, because then there is a chute here. And okay, well, that's not what I wanted. I think I'm missing something. Oh, motherfucker. And it broke my belt. Of course, but it did. Okay. These might have been pushed back one more. Okay, so that's that. Brass tunnel. This was sky stone. That much. Okay, or... Okay. Schizo item. Stink confirmed? What do you mean stink confirmed? We haven't confirmed anything. Oh, I'm not aligned with the fucking shit. Alright, well, all that worked for nothing, because now I gotta reset. We'll have that there. Base. Yeah, hold on. That there. Oh, that's right. Placed. Okay, and then technically the gears would go there, the things would go there. But then we have here's what it was. Okay. Then there gets crushed, blah blah blah. There is this little spot where the cardboard goes. Fuel. Take that. So we then need a signal for that. We'll run over here. Target amount is 10 sticks. Into a receiver. There. Okay, and then okay, and then I do that. Okay, it's looping. Now get the wheels on. Nice. Okay. Get out of... Whoa. Storage, sky, stove, dust. Okay, I turned stuff off. Yippee! Alright, sky, stone, dust is back up and automated. Let them stay inside your head. I have too much bullshit in here. Actually, wait, how many steel plates do I have? Give me that. Right, take the extra. No, I do not. I will take these too. Okay. More of our steel plate. I have a message. Plates. So like oh, I know why. I need to reset the things on them. Yeah. Good stuff. Motherfucker. I don't need more. That should be all that I need. Where's our preheaters? And these are what the fuck? Oh wow. Okay. There's not enough wire, but now it's rolling in finally. Oh, I have some. Cool. And our enemy system is full. Look inside. 500 different variants of enchanted armor. Not gonna fight. Not gonna forget that one time. Honestly, I felt that in my bones. That's why I always trash anything that's like a weapon or armor piece. Like I either have a like designated storage chest for it that enemy exports to, or it just throws it away. Like I don't even want to mess with it. Like I don't want to deal with it. How am I missing plates too? 2, 2. Okay. We're gonna see how easy it is to add another furnace to this. Orientation is correct. It's that. And up there for the slag. Preheater 1, preheater 2. Somehow I'm missing a cable there. Okay. That's those parts. I need to take you. Take, deposit, deposit. Okay. It's working. Perfect. We've doubled the productivity of the steel. Fuel. Coolio, coolio. Alright, chat. I think this is a good stopping point for today. We've been going for almost 7 hours. My brain hurty. We've done lots of good things. I can't really F5 it. Over that, just laggy over there. Oh my god. Is that where I bet you that's where bamboo is. Alright, so we have our upgraded steel production. We have room to expand 2 more additional blast furnaces, which is good. It's very good. We have officially gotten a ton of auto crafting done. You can see here our wall of configuration has exploded, and our proof is over here. Look at all that. We moved all of our automation stuff over here, and we have some additional automation. We swing around here. We got some auto crafting finally. There's definitely a lot more stuff I need to add to this list. We also got a pulverizer now, which is nice. So a lot more stuff has been automated in terms of crafting. Then we got ore processing is like, it's like a third automated now, I guess. Third, we have iron automatically being brought over to be processed now. Very cool. Let's see, what was the other like major thing? Oh, our redstone acid production is finally online. And it's half automated for rose quartz. The only thing that's not automated is sandpaper. This needs to be automated still. But we're like literally, I just need to bring what's called sugarcane production over here, and it's good. Okay, that's just all I gotta do. But we have 2 industrial mixtures set up for redstone acid, which means this will provide us with a lot of redstone acid to make lead, which will eventually lead to making gold. And there was another thing that we can make with this. What is it? Why am I? There's another major product that we're going to need. Well, I don't think it's major, but it's important. I mean, technically lesser soul gem, but something else that's important. There's something else that it was for. I can't remember off the top of my head. But those 2 things are that's pretty much ready. We just gotta like make the final step. Oh, we brought over our brass and sturdy plates over here. Yippee. I think the last things over at the base is the resin production and stuff for our casings. And I think food and sugarcane, and I believe that's it. I believe everything else is brought over here and automated and running. Which is kind of wild that we are pretty close to full abandoning the old area. And being able to like dive a lot more like deep into what we want to do. I have been trying to slowly figure out like what basics to get automated. So like we have a bunch of our like fundamental items just built already. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like the engineering stuff is now pretty much fully automated, which is so nice. I don't have to sit there and craft frames anymore. It just does it. So fucking W for us. But I think that's the major stuff that we got done. Which, it seems like it's very little, but it's actually quite a bit. Quite a bit of major progress. Very cool. I think our next goal, if I can remember, I don't even know what I said I was going to do this stream last time I played, but I think we're going to just finish bringing everything over, and then hopefully start tackling lead, get the lead automated, and then start tackling stuff to get arc furnaces and ME systems. Like, this is like the next thing, and we'll probably automate Botania and try and automate advanced electronic components. I have no clue how we're going to automate it. Like, the only thing I can think of is a mechanical arm currently, and that's like in having like designated empowers for each step or for each item we need to do, but well, I ain't got no clue. Your Honor, I ain't got no fucking clue. We'll find out. Yeah, I also automate this fucking reconstructor. That's something I also gotta automate. Which isn't hard, it's just funky to automate. Let's just say that. Funky is probably the best term for it. Yeah, there's a couple other things we can automate here pretty soon. Oh, we brought our sky soap reduction over. Forgot about that. Yippee! Very cool, chat. Very cool. Epic, if you will. Alright. Let's end things here. And face cam. Alright, goobers. Who can we harass today? See. I know anyone that's currently live. See you later, Graham. Well, you're stuck with me for like another few minutes while I figure out who to raid. And then do my yapping. My industry yapping. As they call it. Zephyr is live with Crab Champions. I have no fucking clue what that is, but we'll throw stuff at him. Wolfie, why are you screaming? Getting stuck with me? Imagine. I know, right? That'd be crazy. Zephyr is playing Crab Champions. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like Fortnite. Like, it just looks like Fortnite. Well, we'll send a love over to him anyways. So for tomorrow, I will be live. Zephyr wants to play Apex, which will be interesting to see how that goes. He wants to play Apex, and he got a third. So I don't know what to expect. I don't know if we're just doing pubs or wildcard or what, but the challenge will be on at least. Like there you go. You could harass us with the challenge wheel at the very least. But yeah, that is the plans for tomorrow. I don't know what time that's gonna happen. Probably towards the evening, since I think Zephyr works. But yeah, expect that. Otherwise, I don't have any major plans. Thanksgiving's coming up, so I'm trying to keep my like major bulk ideas or like group event stuff limited, mainly because I'm also preparing for Kitemas. That's another thing. I prepare for pain. I boot up the game, I feel pain when I boot up the game. Like, you don't even need to spin the wheel or threaten me. The game is just pain. The game is just simply pain. But yeah. I have some fun stuff plotted for Kaimus, which I'm excited for. There's some interesting stuff. I don't know how that's gonna go. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how some of these days go. But yeah, I'm likely gonna be laying in VR soon. Have a good time at Apex. Apex is tomorrow. Not tonight. I'm not playing Apex tonight. I don't have the energy for that. But yeah, thank you, Goobers, for coming out. Go show your love to Zephyr. He's a stinky ferret. Go tell him. So, yeah. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I will catch you later. Also, I got the amount I was thinking, so we continue our plans. Okay, Pog. I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, night. A goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2,